Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost, I'll be your sound. But you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome. It's lovely. What is today? Today's a Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope things are good for you today. It's good to be here with you once more. Today I return to teaching again. Last teaching day of the semester in some measure. Should be a good one for sure. Up nice and early this morning at 3:30 a.m. to watch some football. Wrexham with the big win, a 4-1 victory. So that was pretty exciting. I only fell asleep a little bit in the middle part. I'm way too old to be getting up so early, but it was a good time anyway, and now a good time to hang out with you all. And it was good all the way through. So thank you for being here for sure. Many of you have expressed amazement that somehow we're playing the same Rimworld playthrough as yesterday. Yes, indeed. Many of you said I could not possibly survive for a single stream in one Naked Brutality playthrough, and somehow we have done so. The playthrough continues apace today, and I'm very excited for that. Very excited, because I think we can keep this playthrough going for a few days more. And yeah, hopefully we have a good time with it as we go, challenging ourselves to play in ways other than how I normally play. Hopefully. Let's say some hellos. HPG, it's good to see you. Hello to you, Jerry Moore. Axix, welcome in. How you doing today, Snoot? It was nice seeing you yesterday. Thank you for being such a lovely streamer while we visited you on yesterday's raid. It was really cool seeing your base for a while and hanging out with you for a time. How's it going today, Elzadol? Sakutera, it's good to see you. Welcome, Nymphadora. Hello, Jim. It's good to see you today. Triskel and Volo and Steve, welcome. Good to have all of you here sincerely. Thanks for hanging out with us on this lovely day. Another day of Rimworld. Another few days of Rimworld until the DLC comes out. That's still counting down gradually. It'll probably be on our Friday, I think. Friday of Resorty time that we'll be doing the DLC. Now, with that said, unfortunately, I'm only able to do Friday and Saturday streams. I can't stream on Sunday morning this week, which I normally don't, but with the new DLC, it probably makes sense to do so, but we're leaving town, so you'll have a weird little gap after a couple days of Anomaly. That'd be okay. Hello to you, R Squared. R Squared, thank you for the resubscription. 20 months in total. R Squared says, 20 down, 5 letters. When you order the same sandwich again, and also a Twitch chatter's form of showing support. Is that resub? I wonder if anyone has ever made that joke at a Subway sandwich store, saying, I'll have the same as usual. Call it my resub. That's amazing, R Squared. Thank you for the good joke. Thank you for the generous sub, and I'll remember that one. That's a good one to use in the future. It's good to have boundaries. No, I know it's good to take time off from streaming, and once upon a time, I would never want to take any time off. Every minute I was not streaming was a minute that people were finding other streamers to watch. This, of course, is absolutely destructive of mental health to worry about that kind of thing. So don't you worry about it. We'll take Sunday off. We'll have a nice vacation in the mountains for a day or two, and then back refreshed on Monday following. So no, there's no danger of me over streaming these days, but once upon a time, there was no possibility of taking days off. It was like 10 hours a day, every single day for a time, and it was not a good time mentally, but it is good hanging out with you all for sure. What's going on in your neck of the woods? Anything exciting happening for you folks? It continues to be kind of cool and kind of rainy and maybe kind of warm, and the weather's just an in-between portion right now, swinging from one extreme to another. I'm sure it'll level out fairly soon with the rainy season coming, and then it will rain and rain and rain for 3 or 4 days, and There's no way to walk to work without getting wet because even with your umbrella, the rain comes in kind of sideways and it's a little bit much, but it's different than where I grew up, and so that's kind of exciting. Grobzilla, good seeing you today. You're reconquering the world of Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles. I don't know that game at all. Is it based on the Arnold Schwarzenegger film of the 1980s? Or is it a totally different property using similar names? Is it fun? Tell me stories. Jim, your Project Zomboid run's going very well. What's the best thing that's happened recently? Did you find some great item? Have you made a nice little closet to hide inside of? How many days in a row did you spend hiding inside of one bathroom? I do recall one PZ run of mine where I got stuck in a bathroom and was afraid to leave, and eventually we went out there and died instantaneously. That was a good time. Good time. PZ always fun. R Squared, you're currently invested in the new Stardew Valley update. I think a couple weeks back I asked what is the biggest change made in the Stardew Valley big update. Like, what thing was changed in Stardew Valley to make it fun and shiny and new? And the only response I got was, you can now drink mayonnaise. Which is disgusting. And I really hope that's not the only real change that brought people back to the game. So, mayonnaise drinking, boo. Jimmy found a crowbar and can do carpentry in PZ. That crowbar is amazing, isn't it? One of the best melee weapons in general. Gordon Freeman taught us well, but that's cool. Isn't it amazing how finding like one single item in the game can open up huge new possibilities? PZ is a great game. I hope they continue working on it for a long time, and I'll keep playing it from time to time. That'll be good. Hello, Chitanto. You wanted to see if I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4 sometime soon. I don't know. I said I probably wouldn't do Hearts of Iron at all until the war between Russia and Ukraine is done. I still kind of feel that way, but at the same time, I do want to play it, so not this month, certainly. Maybe next month. Yeah, sorry to say no promises on that one, but it's a game I do want to learn. It's a game I do want to play. It's a game I do want to enjoy. I just need to choose a time that's not going to lead to terribly weird and awful conversation in chat, because I do not want to deal with streaming all day long and people bringing like real world issues in constantly, because that's too complex. This is not a great place for those kinds of discussions in general. That's how it goes, how it goes. There are people who actually eat mayonnaise from the jar. I've mentioned before that back in grad school, when I was living on my own for the first time and didn't have a school cafeteria to go to, I had a period of eating lots of different things on tortillas. My number one meal was tortilla plus random condiments. Peanut butter was probably the least offensive of these, but there were days of mayonnaise, there were days of ranch dressing, whatever flavor I wanted in that moment. It goes on a tortilla, you make a mayonnaise taco, it is perfect. Luckily, I've moved on from that point in my life, but yes, that was a very sad period where, I don't know, food is mostly about calories, not about anything else at that point. No joy of sitting and talking, no, the mouthfeel. No, it was just let's shovel some things in and see how those things go. So, that's how it goes, that's how it goes. Grubzilla, so the reason why I'm not boycotting Heart of Iron, I don't want to deal with it, is it feels different to be worrying about a recent enough time that it's relevant to what's happening today in the world. So like, though it's the case, there are obviously still Middle Ages issues, no one is seriously putting forward a let's go on the Crusades view of the Middle East. That's why I feel okay about playing CA3 and not super great about Hearts of Iron. I might be inconsistent. It's not solely like a let's all have peace moment. It's more I don't want to deal with chat being awful. None of you all are wonderful, but every community has people who come in and I just don't want to deal with it, man. I just don't want to deal with it. That's all there is to it. That's how it goes. Yeah. Would I play as Japan if I play Hearts of Iron? I have no idea. I know almost nothing about it. Possibly. I don't know the starts, though. I've not played the game at all, and so I wouldn't have any basis for determining who to play as other than, ooh, look, shiny. But sure, Japan might be fun. Absolutely. I'm still waiting for Victoria 3 to do a big update on Japan and play that one at some point. But yeah, we'll get back to a Paradox game at some point soon. I don't know when exactly. I was saying after Rimworld maybe, but I think after Rimworld is going to be, what's it called? Manor Lords. The soon coming out Manor Lords. They sent me a key for it yesterday, and so I now feel like I should play it because I mentioned it on stream, and they give me a free key, and everything turns up. Let's play Manor Lords at some point, which I hope is not just Banished, right? Anytime I play a city builder, I know I'm going to be told, don't we have Banished at home? And I always want to say, no, this one's importantly new and different and going to be the same, but, or going to be different, but, we'll see. So that's what's in the near future, but hopefully I have a good few weeks slash a good month maybe of Rimworld. I do kind of want to dig in and stay with it for a while. Just for some of you, Resorty playing Rimworld is like your birthday and Christmas all wrapped in one. Speaking of which, I missed a hello. Nymphadora, you're here today. Hello. I saw you say hello earlier. I know you're a person who's all Rimworld all the time, so it's good to see you. I'm sorry for missing your earlier greeting. Anyone else I missed, I apologize. It's good to be here with you for sure. But yeah, Rimworld for a while. Gonna be a good time. The other story I have for you is a sad story. You'll recall yesterday I told you that the day before in class we discussed like large language models and AI and that kind of stuff in class, and there was one kind of awkward and terrible run-in between two of my students. One, a very timid young woman who was like talking for the first time ever in class, just trying to share her ideas about how she'd used a graphics producing program for a marketing project, and then another student, an art student, who called her a thief and said some very hard words that I kind of called her out for, but mostly just want to move past it. Anyway, yesterday's students had due in their end of semester participation self-evaluations. They submit like thoughts on how they've done throughout the semester, how their participation's improved, what they could do better. This way they take self-ownership and personal reflection on an important part of the class, namely spending time talking about ideas with each other and with me. And so the student who was very timid, the student who, came forward and raised her right hand and said some words for the first time, wrote me this long apology note about how she didn't mean to cause offense by saying she used this kind of program. She thought that was what the conversation was about, but obviously the feedback from the other students made clear she made a major error, and she's reflected on this and apologized to me. She will apologize to the entire class if I want, etc., etc., etc. And I felt horrible because she had done nothing wrong. But in some measure, this does show like the interesting cross-cultural nature of my classrooms. I can imagine an American student who is called out for expressing a perfectly reasonable belief would say, I hate this person who dares call me out. It's outrageous that they would say that. Instead, though, she took it on herself and acted like it was her error for simply saying that she'd used one of these programs one time. And so I sent her a long email saying, no, you did nothing wrong, don't worry, it's all fine. But what I feel worse about in this is I spent the majority of the semester telling this young woman, don't worry, talking in class is not a dangerous thing, no one's going to jump down your throat, we'll all be affirming, because until that point, everyone had been, and then she made her risk. She tried to say some words, and she got hammered down for it. So I did send a message to the other students saying, like, I think you overstepped a boundary yesterday. It's fine to disagree. It's not fine to name call, etc., etc. But I got to find a way to improve this in the future because it did feel bad. Talking anywhere at any time is dangerous because humanity is bad. I hope not. My closing comment to the student who had stepped over the line was, remember, we're in a classroom, we're not on the battlefield, which I think is true. Like, we can intentionally try, at least, to have halfway decent conversations, but yeah, no, it's definitely a case that requires, like, ongoing, attentive care for the other people, and yeah, it was not a great moment, unfortunately. How old are my students? On the whole, 18 to 22, but they are all around the world students. About 40% are Japanese, about 40% American, and then the remainder is from wherever, all around the world. Yeah, Odd Blue, thank you. Congrats on getting a quiet student to take the big step. Sorry about the unfortunate outcome. Yeah, obviously I couldn't predict that, but it's something to keep in mind in the future. And yeah, I think the reason why was just the student who's the art student took it so seriously that anyone would dare admit to creating art via these programs, because programs steal artists' work, etc., etc. And I tried to like play it down, like chill the atmosphere by saying like, you all admitted to using these programs on my assignments, and I didn't like say shame on you. So let's be nice. But it was not the right response, probably. I don't know. I don't do terribly well with that kind of conflict in the classroom. I'm totally cool with students unloading on me. While I'd prefer that they wouldn't do so, I know how to deal with that relatively safely in a way that like de-escalates and keeps me fine and so on. But when it's student to student, I really struggle because some part of me wants to be incredibly aggressive to protect the student who's being called out, the student who's being treated poorly. I become Papa Bear very quickly, but I don't want to do that, of course. And so instead I want to say like, let's just be friends here. And that comes awkward and like I'm not really taking a proactive position in the conversation. So luckily it's very rare because my students are adults. Almost always they are able to treat each other decently, but occasionally it goes a little bit too far. I should get a shame bell. If someone's rude, ring the bell and shame them. We could bring back the dunce caps. We can bring back the carrot nose on a string. This would be good. This would be good. Possibly. If I find a loss of common courtesy with the young people I meet, I don't want to overgeneralize. I have a whole bunch of students. Some of them are, incredibly sweet, incredibly thoughtful, incredibly kind people. I think on the whole they're that. They're just, well, on the one hand, they're young still. And so I think that is a human accomplishment to say there is more to the world than me, that matters beyond where I am. David Foster Wallace, in his commencement speech, This is Water, talks about how we all live with this tremendous fiction that we're at the center of all things. And it's very obvious why we'd be in that experience because from our perspective, we are the center of all things, and everything else we understand only second-handed. And so I think like my students, 18 to 22, are learning what it is, that there are other people out there who matter as much as they do, and have as complex of lives as they do, etc. And part of my job is helping them to see that. Now, I could say, their parents raised them wrong, or whatever negative thing. But instead I want to say, okay, how can I help them grow? If I help them grow, I'll be very, very happy. So I don't know. If I'm not optimistic about the youth, then I don't know why I'm doing my job. It's very hard for me then. So I don't know. I'm trying so hard to never become a kids these days kind of person. Because I know when I was young, I'm sure people kids these days at me also. I'm sure when my parents were young, they were kids these days also. As I said previously, like Socrates way back when said, kid these days learning how to read books, they're gonna rot their minds by not memorizing everything. Kids these days. That's how it goes. Hello, Morgan. Can you ask a philosophy question? I mean, you're welcome to. Last time you asked about a particular article I'd never read, though. But sure, what's a question you got today? One philosophy question in the intro I'm fine with. Socrates was executed for corruption of the youth. Socrates was executed for helping lead a dictatorship into power. Plato's story is just the corruption of the youth. That was a somewhat biased telling of his teacher's story. Now he was part of the tyranny, or at least Alcibiades was, unfortunately. Their old clays, 1,000 years before Socrates says the kids these days. Yeah, I think it's probably one of those like core elements of humanity that we're all very comfortable with a certain way of living. And when that way of living is challenged or changed by other people, whether younger than us or more powerful than us, we tend to say, whoa, 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 whoa. And yeah, I think it's important to try to stay loosey-goosey and see what the value is in other people's modes of life as much as possible. Hello, Jester. It's my first time playing Rimworld. I've never, ever seen Rimworld before. What is Rimworld? I don't know about that one. Do I see and agree with the division between continental analytic traditions of philosophy? So I agree with Richard Rorty, my namesake, who says that the distinction between continental and analytic philosophy comes down primarily to what kind of books you're expected to read in grad school. I think there are very good thinkers on all sides that divide. I work in neither of them, but I'm familiar with both. I think that the quick knee-jerk reaction that says, one side of philosophy is a bunch of logicians and the other side makes things up is incredibly reductive and leads to a lot of bad faith arguments and an inability or unwillingness to try to understand other people's views. So just like the kids these days and trying to understand them, I also try to understand people who are working in other traditions than I do. Which is to say, philosophy is syncretism. Understand how it all fits together, hopefully. That's me though. Soul, you need a mailing address to send me a new mug. Wait, what do you mean? I have a mug. This mug's perfectly fine. How could we ever improve on this mug? Oh, I mean, I appreciate you want to send me one, but I already have so many mugs. You only see 2 mugs appearing on stream ever, but there are many, many more upstairs. And this being a Japanese house, we have very little storage space. I would have to hold that mug all the time. This is one challenge of our new home here is we have to intentionally resist our desire to pick up new things that look shiny and fun. And wouldn't it be nice to own that kind of mug? It might be, but there's just no space for it. And that's good for us. It helps us to break a certain kind of materialism with acquiring more and more stuff just because we have space. How it goes. Else, that's an interesting point. Kids these days issues are exacerbated by the fact that any individual can have public approval of tens of thousands of people. Absolutely. I've been so disappointed by the turn in journalism to this person on Twitter says this thing. Here's your news story. Right? It's one thing if the president says something on Twitter or the Secretary General of the United Nations says something on Twitter. Fine, but if it's random person says this offensive thing and 10,000 people are angry, I think we shouldn't worry quite so much about the individual assertion. And with that said, obviously I'm just some guy and you all approve of me in some sense and I appreciate that, but I don't think that should give me special clout. I don't think my particular ways of talking or thinking should be any more valuable than anyone else's just because some of you like hanging out with me and at least accept my gameplay. I hope you don't style yourself on me. I know some people have their favorite influencers and wear clothes like they do and talk in similar ways and care about things they care, about which they care. I hope none of you do this ever. I'm not that kind of influencer, thank you. The only influence is video games, and that is that. Speaking of which, probably time for us to begin thinking about some video games in just a moment. We'll see. You're not wearing a suit, you're free from resort influence. Just you wait, you're here for too long, the suit will show up. It's automatic. You'll find yourself at the store with a suit in your hand, checking out. Why did I buy this thing? Resorty! It'll be just like that. Just like that. Swole, your thought is, if people say things you don't like and don't know about, you have to tweet back at them. Yeah, what's that old XKCD? I won't come to bed because someone is wrong on the internet. If you try to correct everyone you disagree with on the internet, that's an impossible job that will never ever be done. Right? That is the challenge. That is the challenge. A very long time ago, I decided I was not going to argue on the internet anymore. I was going to say, let's just move on. People can do their thing. I'm happy to argue and discuss in class with my friends, but I will not be the savior of all the earth. It's just not going to happen, nor would I even want it to happen. I don't have all the answers, obviously. Fear Bunny, thank you for the resubscription, Fear Bunny. You shouldn't get a custom tie made out of a Wrexham jersey. Don't destroy the Wrexham jersey. That said, Wrexham has sold neckties. I think they're listed as gifts for dad, that kind of thing. And unfortunately, from the streaming perspective, it would just look like this, a plain red tie. Though it would have at the bottom a Wrexham insignia. So I feel like I have to constantly pull it up, look, it's my Wrexham tie, look. But I don't want to have to do that, so Probably no Wrexham tie unless they release one that has more on it than just the one insignia. Anyway, thank you for the resubscription. Friends, the first ad break is coming right now. We're going to chit-chat our way through it. When it's done, we'll move into some more Rimworld time and hopefully survive for another day. In just a bit here, we'll do another poll. Yesterday, we did a poll, and the majority of viewers believed that I would not survive through the day's stream. Many of you said yesterday I would just lose, and it got nowhere close to losing. It was a perfect playthrough with nothing going wrong the entire time. It was the closest I've ever been to losing a base, and then it worked out. It was a good time. It was a good time. If journalists did their job, then Twitter wouldn't exist. I don't think so. I think even with like ideal, objective stories coming from every corner, I think the individual person likes commenting. I think people want to share what they believe. I think people want to express their opinions on this and that. This is why we begin each day with 30 minutes of me talking. And so like, I think people want to opine, even if they themselves are not all that informed, or if they themselves haven't even read the article, right? How often does this happen on your favorite news aggregation site? We click into a comments discussion section, and people are discussing a news article that they have not read, or they're responding based only on the headline, and the headline is possibly put together solely to get people to click through, or solely to raise a negative emotion, whether like righteous indignation or fury or whatever. And so this is Reddit, of course, right? On Reddit, is a running joke that people just read headlines and then pop off. I think it's true. As I've mentioned previously, a number of my my popular writings, little essays and so on, I've read for popular consumption, not just academics. I don't determine the headline or the headlines of those, and so my editors have given me such terrible headlines that are meant to just upset people. And unfortunately, as an author, I have no control over those, and it feels really terrible. Really terrible. And for a while there, I got a bunch of emails. Someone was like very angry with one of my stories, one of my articles, and yeah, unfortunately, they had just read the headline and didn't respond to any of my arguments, and only took this one little sentence that was made to enrage as opposed to made to inform. So it's unfortunate. Hello, Ramrod. It's good seeing you. Ramrod, I'm glad to see that you also watched the Wrexham match today. A 4-1 victory ultimately against a team I was pretty sure we were going to lose to. I am not a confident viewer of football. Like, definitely, I just sit there at the beginning and say, please don't give up a goal in the first 45 seconds. Please, for the love of all that's good, can we not be playing behind the entire match? And then we won, and that was really nice. And the team played very effectively in kind of a boring way in some measure. They ended up with only 35% possession. The opposition had 65 possession all the way through, but they're really ineffective with the ball, where Wrexham was incisive in their offensive play. So obviously possession does not win football matches, scores do, and it was a nice match. So maybe on Saturday or maybe next Tuesday we can say that we're going to go up to League One, and then you're going to hear me talk about a whole another year's worth of Wrexham. This is actually happening regardless. You're going to get a couple months break during the off season. They'll probably say like, oh, we signed some new player, just you wait. You'll have to hear the latest in transfer news from Wrexham. But then next season you get a whole other season of here's how the team's doing. Luckily I wasn't watching quite as carefully at the beginning of the season, because there were a few matches in a row where Wrexham lost like 0-5, 1-6. It was pretty bad. So it'll be big, sad stream times then. Anyway, friends, the break is over, the ads have ended. It is time for us to move over to a little game called Rimworld to continue yesterday's Randy Random 500% difficulty playthrough, and gosh, am I ready for it. We're actually relatively stable right now. We're actually in pretty good shape, and so hopefully that will continue along a pace. We're playing as a group of men so far. One's a misogynist. One is a bearded man, and one's a man who wishes he were bearded. So, we just finished a raid yesterday. This is the first playthrough in a very, very long time that I've used any kind of trap line. And I've been told this is no longer like the best possible kind of trap line. There's one that's thicker that could work better, but for right now it's functioning at least. Beardo was our starting character. Beardo is doing just fine. We also have someone named Babyface. He has a giant beard. And then Warren here. Warren is our third character. We'll change their name eventually. Warren, though, is trigger happy with some good shooting and most importantly, good medical, because our other two characters are not especially good doctors. Are you being recruited right now? Yes. Now you are sleeping on the floor inside of a crafting workshop. Not ideal. Yesterday, we also finished up making this outer wall, so we're going to expand out and get some power in a moment. Okay. I made myself some notes, and I remember saying they're not exactly clear. This is turbine, so this is a reminder to make the turbine right here. This is R-A-N, ran. Anyone remember what the second note meant? I have no idea what that second note means. It's turbine and R-A-N something. Randy. You didn't finish the VOD yet? We'll figure out eventually. We'll get it eventually. No worries. Hello, Slivers. It's good seeing you. How's it going? This room is absolutely terrible. We gotta work on that. At nighttime, 2 a.m., everyone's up and going. Really? I know I screwed up people's sleep schedule yesterday. I'm gonna have to go ahead and set a sleep schedule again to convince them to sleep reasonable hours, or else I'll be bummed all the way through. Alright, that's good, that's good. I know yesterday a lot of people fell asleep before I was done playing. Yesterday I didn't want to stop playing. I just kind of kept going, keep going. It was okay. Alright, with a third person joining us, we can begin to segregate the work queue even more. And so, Babyface is constructing all the way, Beardo will be growing all the way, Warren is our doctor, and so we'll probably be hauling, cleaning other than that. Also have foreign cooking. Now, Babyface's cooking is 0, Beardo's is 3. So cooking and hauling and cleaning is too much work for one person. We'll see. What does this mean? R-A-N. I remember writing R-A-N and saying that's more than enough letters. I'm sure I recall what it is. And then I just didn't, because that's how this game goes sometimes. I know we want to make additional space down here. We want to make more digging for more rooms. Also hoping as we expand this way to make another room down here. Probably our actual prison will be in that corner. Delightfully then we'll see if enemies bomb their way in to free their friends. Currently we have no more stones here. Nor do we have hauled to that dumping stockpile. So let's look for additional granite stones. There's some right here. Are there others nearby too? You figured it out? Elsto, what was it? What am I supposed to do? What is RAN? Whatever. It's range weapons. Make range weapons. Yes, because Babyface has a gun. Warren needs some kind of weapon also whenever he comes to us. Thank you. Ranged weapons indeed. Unfortunately, right now, all we can make are bows, but that is A-OK. Alright. Build for me a short bow inside of the prison. And our best crafter currently is Beardo. Unfortunately, Babyface is hauling every single time that he does any deconstruction. We don't want that currently. So job 1 construction for you, Babyface. Beardo, we have 35 wood. That's enough. Hoping for better than poor quality. Let's see what happens here. A very slow process of crafting with no light. Good. And if we want to continue digging out, if I want to avoid infestation, there's not that much more space in that direction. We can go a little bit more down here. Quest active, called a collection of treasure. A psychic shock lance is on the world map with an unknown threat. Now, a psychic shock lance can be very useful for causing one character to go to berserk and leading them to attack their own fellows. As a defensive measure, it could be great. It is a little far away. We'll have to go around our hills here. So how far is it? 2 days' time. I think that's too far for us right now. Made a short bow. It is. What quality? Poor quality. Yeah, we're still doing that. I see we have no food currently. I believe we established the case yesterday and we need to fix that. So one of our rams, goatee or neckbeard, must die. Well, neckbeard, you've served us well. It is time for us to get some more food going. So do we have this set up to butcher always? Only in close range though. So Beardo, grab that body. Oh, outside a loud area. I threw everyone into restricted areas yesterday to ensure that they didn't go out and fight before our lovely little trap maze did its work. Okay. Time for cooking then. Body's gotta get hauled also. Third character would be great. Here comes some food, thank goodness. So no starvation quite yet. These bows all poor quality. I don't want to keep around, so make a little area to destroy things that we don't really care about. This stockpile zone currently holds any clothing that's under the level of 50 hit points. 50% hit points, rather. Make another dumping zone out here for the same. We have a visitor! How nice! How nice! Alright, so this location is for low quality everything? Probably not everything, but for now we'll say, yeah, just the short bows for now. I don't want to accidentally destroy my only of some weapon. So S is for short bow, and then we will say all clothes for now also. Good. Though, those clothes may be the only clothes we have. Never mind. At this point, naked and afraid, we should save our clothes, no matter how bad they are. And then decide later on that. I keep saying we're naked. This is not true. We're also lovely in our clothing. A banished person from the Treaty of Latroga visits us. Her name is White Woodpecker. Hello, White Woodpecker. We'll see if we have to trade in just a moment. No, don't go visit the Museum of Shame. Please don't. They're coming up and around the backside. Probably go see the new wall we built. It is so lovely after all. May put up walls to block the body swamp. It's far enough away they shouldn't see it often. Except for when they're dropping off more things in the area of trash. As long as we don't spend much time coming into right here, which previously we would go out and cut down trees. At some point I might want to put some speedier movement through here. Though that would then slow or speed up enemies getting to our fighting area. So I'm gonna leave it just as is. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Does water dissolve the items and bodies faster? It does suck. It does indeed dissolve them a little faster. This is why when we played our boat playthrough previously, we'd unload our boats into the ocean and have to get things out of the water as fast as possible. It was absolutely a horrible experience. It was not much fun at all. Warren does not have a good life. Sleeping in the heat, ratty apparel. I'm sorry, Warren. Let's at least give you a way of getting a little cooler. It's not that bad though. It's 22 in there. That's not bad. The same playthrough as yesterday? Absolutely. We're never gonna lose. Oh, I forgot to put up a poll. Alright, friends, this is the second poll in a row, second day in a row. How long will we survive? Die today. Die tomorrow. Survive through the entire... Survive the week. Alright, what do you say? When I say today and tomorrow, I do not mean in-game today and tomorrow. I mean on the course of today's stream or tomorrow's stream. What do you think? You doubted me yesterday. What are you thinking now? May you never doubt me again. We have things to trade. We have no money. You actually don't have things to trade. You're just hanging out and breathing my air, stomping my dirt. It seems really split today. Really split today. The winning votes so far are on I Will Die Today. We'll see, we'll see. I'm probably not doing nearly enough preparation work for being attacked, but we'll see what happens. Thank you for the fine votes. I appreciate that. Need separate bedrooms for sure. Need more wood again. Gotta get these traps back up. A cloth pants has gotten deteriorated once more. Ugh. Ugh. Terrible, terrible. Bricks being brought in. Survive the week by only one vote. Many of you believe I will survive until the end of the playthrough on my Friday. I got some doubts. We'll see what happens. So we do need to cut down more trees again. Eventually we must plant them. We have so many right here, though. It'll be fine. What's the goal for this playthrough? Just survive. I'm sure there's some, like, fun story that will develop, but we began naked yesterday, and so it's just try to survive as long as possible. At least at the moment. Alright, this might be an absolutely huge mistake. Moving in the direction of having power raises base value by quite a bit, and so we'll see what happens. Our very first building. Now, putting this up before we have anything to consume power, probably a slight mistake, so we'll leave it half built for now. Go to cut some trees. You're hauling more granite. That's fine, I suppose. We have a little bit of food. This room is still very, very ugly. I'd like to fix that at some point. Let's start just... actually, we don't need more bricks right now. Let's want to start making the outer wall into stone also. Eventually, not right now. Beardy going to top trees. Where are you going? Where are you going? I marked too many granite chunks. Takes too long for sure. Did I see that Tynan shared a new anomaly blog post today/yesterday? I actually didn't. We didn't read that yet. So, maybe at first ad break, we'll go and look at the new anomaly blog post. Because I've looked at every other one so far. Thanks for letting me know there is one out there. That's very nice to know. The meat is 1.1 days. We'll do some more cooking tomorrow. We don't see any trees being cut. Why is that? Because Beardo has a lot of other jobs first. Up you go, Beardo. Up you go. Let's get trees cut, please. Hey, it's wool. What do we use that for? I have absolutely no idea. Maybe instead of looking at the anomaly blog post, tell me what's new and exciting. Do they mention anything in the new blog post other than just like, here are more horrors coming to attack you, here are more ways to be absolutely evil? What kind of things are going on in this this new blog post? Hey, Femini, can't wait for anomalies. So hyped. Awesome. Even if you can't play it quite yet, I hope you're able to watch other people, perhaps including me, play it a little bit. That should be a good time. I like that he stands on a trap to throw around the corner at the horseshoe pin. He's working on his, what would that even be called? Is it English? I know in billiards called English to do weird curves. Here, I don't know. Standing on the trap, though, this increases difficulty a little bit. Friends, it's a bright and beautiful day. Everyone's a little bit happier. Hooray. Okay, so cooking must happen. Babyface was doing additional cutting of plants to get the traps back up. I like that. Beardo, no more plant cutting. Yes, more. What was I gonna say you're supposed to do? Cooking. Cooking. That happens after cleaning and wardening. We like it a lot. What's up, Fernanthus? Welcome back. Hello. Another day completed. It's been 32 days. 2 months of survival. Getting these traps up is probably job number 1. I think I said that yesterday also. And it's true, I swear it's true. We just gotta get onto it. Aurora's ending, and what do we got of it? Nothing but sad. At 4 a.m., we're gonna rise and shine, folks. 4 a.m., baby faces up. Beardo, let's cook some more food, please. 12 hours till spoilation? Spoilage, however you want to refer to it. Getting things made. Good man, good man. Alright, under control again. Lovely. So, when it comes to initial power, we don't have that many things researched. We've actually researched nothing yet. So, I guess air conditioning is the way to go, has been unlocked. Proper lights could be nice also. We don't know how to do batteries yet, so we'll be entirely dependent, or entirely, I guess dependent on is the wind blowing. For lights, though, that's okay. For AC, less ideal. I'd like to at least make this wall into stone. But let's dig out a little bit first, because this area here is uninfestable so far. I think I just said uninfestable. This is what happens when people are very sad and are unwilling to celebrate. It becomes uninfestable indeed. Trapped back up again. Wonderful. Gamergen, thank you for 48 total months of subscribing. Happy 4th birthday to you also, friend. That's a lot of years of hanging out. We appreciate them, and thank you for the resubscription, my friend. It's very, very kind to you. Oh, man. That's a lot of years. Whew. I've been doing this streaming thing for a while, I guess. What is Warren doing? Sleeping on the floor. Warren's a prisoner, and so Warren is gradually getting healed up and being recruited to the cause. This over here is going to be a new prison in but a moment here. I like making it by the side, so we can stage jailbreaks if we want to. Also, do you all like how non-symmetrical this room is? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. New bed. Is it the case that my prison is the largest room in the base now? Of the rooms I've actually made myself, indeed it is. Indeed, indeed. Perhaps eventually the prison will be downsized, but for the moment, I feel okay about this. Alright, brother would like to have a little table, obviously. Remember that part where I said to try to keep base value low? Yeah, that's not happening at all. Alright, give you a little stool. And you probably want lights and an AC unit and so on. That would be good. Alright. Time to try again on the ever-popular can we make ourselves a non-poor quality short bow? What do you say, what do you say, what do you say? It's gonna be good. The post for Anomaly is basically about the cheese cube. Nice. There are wicked artifacts. It has been a new endgame, and there are new songs. Raul, thank you for that. I'm so pleased we'll get new music in Rimworld. I hope it's not like new spooky music. Everybody loves spooky music. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I would definitely play the game if it's just this is Halloween over and over and over again. I believe everyone has food in their pocket. When I say everyone, I mean these two characters. So the food situation is not especially urgent. We'll probably want to plant some more food. Also, I need to make this into a proper sheep pen straight away, so the animals don't eat all my rice. I just now caught that. So, miscellaneous, nope, structure, let's make a fence. I believe fences are non-flat, so we need to make sure that they are not touching the area of our turbine. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Need to have a little wooden gate also. Now this placement, not super great, because the animals might get shot. But that's what shows you what life is like on the rim. Enemies coming in, pew pew, straight into the horse. So what's the grass up to? Not grass, rice, but 70 something. Yeah, we should probably replant this area, expand out a little bit more. Maybe add some corn or something. Darn you, what are you? You're a stallion. Death Metal the horse. So 2 horses. Their names are Hair Metal and Death Metal. They are 2 males. At the point I want to have a horse race if possible. I'm trying to think of how to have a horse race. We need to motivate them to run in one direction. If we shoot them... Sorry. If we shoot near them, they will then run away very quickly. So maybe we can make a very narrow area and put the horses inside of it, and then shoot behind them and see who runs farthest down our little track. Maybe that's the goal of the playthrough. I think I've decided the goal of the playthrough is to make the horses race. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. We could also do it with zones. No, you can't. They're non-zonable animals. We used to be able to do it with zones. No more, no more. We'll plant some dandelions. Is that right, or daylilies? I can't remember which D it is. Dandelions are 0.25 nutrition over 2.5 days. The daylilies are 0.005 over 1.5 days. So the or 0.05. So the dandelions are preferable. Today with the food again. We could hunt something, I suppose. It's pretty close on these. The ambrosia bush is ready to harvest. Fantastic. So we'll go ahead and mark that to harvest to be a little bit of tasty food. I believe I marked this not to cut because I didn't want to do all the trees being cut down. Got turned base into a racetrack so the hosts guests from other tribes will gamble. I'm sure there's some gambling mod. What do you mean a prison break, Warren? What do you mean? Prisoners have staged a breakout. They defeated the Doorlocks. They're numerous and healthy. And so Warren wants freedom. So the last person who wanted freedom, we hit him in the head with a mace, and he died on collapse. That wouldn't dare happen twice, would it? Warden Beardo on the job. A stun. Just grab him and drag him inside, please. Rearrest if you would. His ear has been destroyed. Just fall over. Just fall over. You're choosing to let this continue. Alright, recaptured. Everything is good. We'll move you to the proper prison pretty soon. That's the type of freedom. There's freedom in death. Sorry, might be a little extreme there. Oh, that's very sweet. Bear's going to heal him first. Oh, he's the one who's bleeding out. That is correct. That is correct. Alright, we're nearly done with this room. This babyface needs to finish building it. He's going to do so. Fantastic. And then this becomes a proper prison, and we'll move Warren over to it. Nice. Destroy that. Look, a proper prison with a bush inside the door. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I've decided that lights will be how we begin this thing. Begin using power. Did the crafting table get made yet? Not. So who's best crafter? Tis Beardo. Nope, tis Babyface. Babyface, I'd like you to try to make more sherpas, if possible. Hello. I'd like you to cut down more trees, I guess. The wood is being endlessly consumed by the traps. If it's someone who's a full-time lumberjack, I suspect, keeping an eye on all them trees. AJ Brown, no DLC, no mods, just 100% vanilla. We'll have mods and DLC running for next playthrough. When I say mods and DLC, I mean just DLC, no mods. For more anomaly. Our animals are briefly going to be starving. That is fine. Speaking of starving, we got to get an animal killed for additional food. So, bunch of deer out there. Where are the deer? Very far away. But that'd be a worthy piece of prey for us, I believe. Those mods are not true. The mod list is false. Ugh, gotta fix that mod list. 1 second. I'm still here, we're still playing video games. I just need to change the mod list to... Alright. Okay, mod command is now updated in a way that will spur some conversation for sure. That's all I ever want, is spurring good conversation. Are squirrels nearby? They're not. I don't want to shoot a horse. I don't want to shoot a horse. Maybe to shoot a horse, though. Yeah. Hair metal and death metal, while you're delightful, this is also not necessary. Friends, block your eyes here. Don't look too closely what's happening. It's profoundly upsetting to everyone. But look! Food! Food! What's up, Tay Kitty? Good seeing ya. Alright, more cleaning. And then more cooking. It's great. Horse meat's eaten fairly commonly here in Japan. There's horse meat sushi that's occasionally served, and it always surprised me. Mr. Zordy up to Mr. Horse? What do you mean Mr. Horse? There is no Mr. Horse. There's only ever been one horse, and their name is Hair Metal. The other one, less sure what's going on with that one. I gotta be careful when I eat some raw meat. So Beardo is cooking meals now. We're fine, we're fine. Lovely. Let's try to go and make... Look! Everyone's penned in now. We need to make at least one more bow. And this time, it'll be better than poor quality. Must believe that. Okay. Trees are marked cut. Those will get done soon. Beardo is not bleeding. That's ketchup on his chest. Don't worry. Horse meat is good meat. Yeah, I've never had it. As an American, I recoil at that one. It's one of those, like, pet versus food animal splits. They're different worldwide. Oh, good call, thank you. The pet animals are not penned at all. Yeah, so in the same way, like, in American culture, we don't eat dogs, but some cultures do eat dogs. In some cultures, like the United States, we eat cows. In other ones, you don't eat cows. It's one of these things based on what you grow up with. People tend to recoil pretty hard at the other cultures' eating habits. But I myself have never had horse, at least, nor dog for that matter. And I probably wouldn't ever have any of those. We're set up to try to make more meals. Do recall our cook is... Hey, it's malaria. Do recall our cook is not especially good at cooking. So we might get ourselves a fair amount of food poisoning. But Beardo and Warren both have the malaria. Among the diseases, it's not the very worst, but it is pretty bad. Now, babyface medicine is 4, so babyface is the best doctor currently. Beardo, it is time for you to go to bed and just stay there forever. And babyface, you are now Doctor-in-Chief. Here we go. Healing Beardo first is the move. Sorry. Sorry, Warren. So neither person has any kidney problems. That's actually not true. 90% blood filtration for old Beardo there. 14% tend. This is going great, don't worry. He's now tending parts that are not the malaria. So over to Warren now. Good man, good man. We have 2 meals. Babyface is a 0 in cooking, correct? Yeah. So I'm gonna need Beardo to get out of bed and make some more food. Getting out of bed with malaria, not the way to go. Hey, T-Kitty. I've been watching people play Rimworld. You want to jump in and play soon. No DLC vanilla. Is there a big beginner's tip that'll be good to know? So I'll give you the somewhat glib answer first and then a more serious answer. The somewhat glib answer is you are going to die. You're going to not be able to win your first playthrough. Something will fall apart. Go in expecting that, and then once it happens, work your way backwards to see what didn't work correctly on that playthrough. So my very first playthrough ever was lost to a rabbit becoming a manhunter character and running away and eating one of my colonists who then got an infection and died. From that playthrough, I learned two things. Number one, it's a good idea to have some traps early game because traps will allow you to kite melee creatures, animals, pirates, whatever, into the traps, and they'll probably die, or at least be weakened enough that you can move away from them without getting stuck in a melee fight you might lose. So, number one, work your way backwards off what goes wrong. More seriously, always know where your next meal is coming from. As a new player, it's always possible to go from, I have so much food, to, oh no, we're all starving, and not notice it happen. So keep an eye on your food, keep an eye on, do your characters have some way of sustaining themselves in the future? Past that, it's a great game, you'll learn it, you'll have a fun time. And one of these days, I'll make some Rimworld playthrough tips. I'll make a tutorial myself, but haven't done it yet. Alright, let's go ahead and check and see how this is going. So Beardo is just over on immunity, just barely. Warren is also more over. So as right now, no one dies of malaria. We'll see how that continues as time goes by. As much as I do want to install proper lights for our wind turbine, we're not going to do that right now. Instead, what we're going to do is have Babyface do some digging to expand our current base size. And we established that this way there's not much more digging to do. So I think what we're going to do is make this into a proper room first, and then we'll dig out this direction next. So let's destroy that. And then make Beardo live outside briefly. Wow! Babyface had a 54% tend with the herbal medicine. That's great. So mine this out and then rebuild all of it. This is our way of keeping Beardo company. Talk to him occasionally while we knock down the wall. Let's do it again. Let's do better than 47%, all the way up to 21. We went so high on our numbers, we wrap back around to the bottom again. Perfection. That's how this works, right? That's how math works. All the way up, eventually through the negatives, and we return to 21. Just like blackjack. My brother, you hauling still? Brother is hauling things around. I like that very much. Where's mining on your work queue? That's Beardo. Babyface will never ever do mining. Let's have him do some after the cleaning is done. Alright, so we might have a night of sleeping outside under the stars. Or at least under the roof with wind blowing in. Speaking of which, where do I have roof? Okay. This is one of those cases where I need to count things. So if we remove all of this, this roof rather is supported from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're new to the game, roofs support up to 7 steps away. So if we leave this here, everything is well supported. If we remove this one, then this will collapse. Its next nearest support is way over here and way over here. Good to keep that in mind. So let's not remove that one right now, and it should be okay, I think. 1 bit removed. Good. I know I'm going to have wall right here. So I'll build that first. And I'll put a door right there, I guess. Level 10 construction. Going up, going up. Let's check the malaria again. 37 on 31. Beardo lives. Fair Warren. 36 on 31. Fair Warren lives. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. We need more wood. I wonder how many times I've said that phrase already today. I guarantee it's a whole bunch. We didn't get the pen marker made yet either. Also, we have some chunks blocking the path here. So we should move those chunks out the way. They're kind that I'll probably not use anytime soon, so we'll dump them in the corner here. And these are limestone, nope, sorry, marble chunks. So they'll live in the corner here, all by themselves. And eventually I'll probably move the granite chunks inside the room here, so they're not blocking the path around. Speaking of paths around, we still have a lot of soil on the ground. We got to get some proper pathways eventually. Maybe. I'm always curious when I'm playing Rimworld, how many of you are also playing Rimworld? If you're playing Rimworld, let me know. I'd love to know if we're across the oceans having the same experience in the world right now. Are your characters also living in a very sad little hole? Have you not built anything other than a very unfortunate rock cave? What a cozy base. Jim, thank you for complimenting my base in that way. Thank you for saying it's cozy as opposed to absolute garbage. You always find the positive interpretation of things, and that makes me very, very happy. You're playing with 13 suspicious refugees. Oh my goodness. I hope it's the case those refugees do not turn on you. The first time that ever happened for me, when the first time I ever had that happen when what was it? I brought 3 refugees into my base. I talked about Marx for a while, about solidarity with other suffering people, and then they turned against us. They got weapons and began shooting us. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. So, and that's why I learned to never trust anyone again. See, that's not even true. I continued to let people in, because I'm an absolute rube who will never learn his lesson. As long as I keep believing that people are somehow good, that will make them good. Right? Right? If I just say right a lot, it must become true. We can mine this section down also to get a little bit more space in here. So I'm gonna have this room go over 2 more and then down, I think. Does Flossy apply to RNG? No, this game is not RNG. It's not even a game. It's a story generator. Every decision one makes in this game is based on your actual beliefs about the world. It's in no measure merely, there are no just a game. If you choose to engage in cannibalism in the game, you're engaging in cannibalism in real life. Is that my story? Is that my story? Might be my story. I don't think I actually believe it, but who knows? As usual, I find myself dragged in multiple directions. I should be working on just one job. My character's actually harvesting drugs. These aren't drugs. Haven't you ever bitten into a lovely orange and felt a little like burst of flavor as the orange juice produces in your mouth? 75 horse meat rotted in storage. That's not good. It's like that. Ooh, I want to eat more oranges. Yum, 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 yum. In no measure is it actually, in no measure is actually addictive. Come now. Is that an actual argument? I mean, I can make an actual argument about anything. What do I make an argument about? I can do this. But no, I do not believe that everything you do in video games reveals your true moral character. Though I think it would be funny if I did. Oh no, we ate some of the horse meat. I think these are horse meat meals. Yeah. We made, I think, 10 horse meat sandwiches. Just didn't have all of them. Oh no, when I say it's a horse meat, I don't mean like from a horse animal. I mean, it's the meat of a creature that was very, very hoarse. So it was like coughing and having a raspy throat, and that's why I put it out of its misery. Why didn't I want a caravan pen? Because this thing was not... Oh, no, it's been made now. Thank you, I didn't catch it. It's been made. The animals are free! Free! No reason for that to be a bit of the pasture. Good job, little friends. Enjoy your spot there. Okay. So... I'd like Babyface to just go cut trees for a while. So take him off of construction and focus entirely on plant cutting for the moment. After the dockering gets done. We all good? 70 on 60. 75 on 60. Everyone lives. It will be fantastic. Poor Babyface. Isn't there a character in some cartoon or a set of characters that are police officers called like Baby Legs and Regular Legs? I've never seen this show, but I remember someone making a joke about it years ago in stream, and then I had to pull it up to see what it was. And I don't recall what it was, but I remember the person who made the joke was absolutely delighted I did not know of it. It was a sketch from Rick and Morty. Okay. I have seen some Rick and Morty, but not that episode, I don't believe. Yeah, for a while there, my students were so into Rick and Morty, and now they have no idea what it is. And I realized, despite my effort to keep my my references relevant, it does not matter, because the students continuously learn about new things. Except this population of students loves the anime so much that they know all of the old animes too. Anime is the plural probably of anime. I just need to learn all of those, so it's a shame. Dubbrain never been able to get into Rick and Morty despite liking Community quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I think Rick and Morty is certainly like a cynical take on the world. It is not quite South Park's let's insult everybody, but more let's insult the possibility of human meaning in the world. And I find this a repugnant view, of course. Can't have people believing it, but I think it's kind of funny to see someone take it to extremes and see what happens. So I designed a unit around Neon Genesis Evangelion. My best friend in grad school loved that show so much, and he would watch the final episode anytime he was sad, and he would feel inspired and empowered by this episode, and then go on to do things, except for write his dissertation, which is the one thing he never did, and that's why we call him Mr., not Doctor. No, I don't mean to be offensive. I just mean to suggest that my friend did not quite do what he said he was doing, and that's okay. We're cutting trees. A lightning storm's upon us. Now, you will recall an earlier portion of this playthrough was lost to a tremendous fire. The fire's all kind of far away right now, so I'm going to ignore it, perhaps much to my eventual dismay. But if I ignore it, surely nothing bad will ever happen. I'm going to get rid of my notes from last time. I believe they've all been dealt with now. Good. I mean, they haven't actually. I need to make another bow, of course. Babyface is now tending people with no medicine. That is just fine. As long as the last horse doesn't catch fire. The last horse could imply there were other horses, but no, it is the last horse inside the pen. It's also the first horse in the pen. All about the same. Where's the turbine? It's right here. The turbine has been at least started. The notes are only so I don't forget to start things. Once this is here, I will remember to build it eventually. Look at the wood. Viking is pregnant. Happy pregnancy, Viking. Baby U's coming very soon. Beardo, you're mostly healed. Are you healed enough if you're up out of bed, you will not die of malaria? You are at 99, so Beardo, it is time to return to the good work of working. No more patienting, no more bed resting. There is only cooking and cleaning and all the rest. Probably need to pick plants first. So, growing, I'm going to move Babyface to clean first. Yeah, I think it works. Farmer Beardo. Recruit and warn first. More fire strikes. Sorry. So, the way that worked was, where's the fire? Oh god, it's in the middle of my base. That's what's known as a campfire. That's a contained lightning strike. We're fine. It is getting closer. It is getting a little bit closer. Do we make a rain dance now, or should I begin cutting grass? I believe cutting grass is the way to go, most likely. I'm going to give it one more day. If tomorrow morning it's not under control, then we'll fix things. That's enough food for the cooking again. Surely, surely, surely it wouldn't cause problems. We just want 3 meals right now, and then let him return to his cooking fun. I heard more things exploding, so I believe boom rats might be catching on fire. Oh, is our starting base gonna get torched again? Already a burnt wooden floor, so I don't think I can get to my precious starting bow there. This is okay. This is okay. I have a lovely time on the campfire. Lovely, they're lucky we're all stone walls. Yes, this one wall will survive somehow. somehow. The rest of the base, we're less sure, but we'll gradually fix that after this portion is done. So babyface in the morning. Are we really out of wood again? Where'd the wood go? We cut down quite a few trees. Alright, so I know we kept the fire going. Huh. What's the weird wall of traps? This is absolute shenanigans is what it is. This is what's known as a trap maze. This is not the best version of it, but it is a trap maze, which is the only entrance to the base. So because of the way the AI coding of the enemies work, is they will prefer to go to here of all possible angles, because it's the only way in. So they will step on multiple traps before they get into the area where we actually fight them. This is not a long-term solution, but for relatively early game raids, it should defeat basically anybody that comes to us, keeping us nice and safe and inside. But it is what's known as pure cheese. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, it's raining. We waited a little while longer. The rain came, blessing us down here in whatever his base is named again. There is a roof over the campfire, I believe. Yeah, there is. Procrastination pays again. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. The doors are so you can open them up and fish raiders off. Actually, they're so we can remake the traps without having to walk through the trap line. It is the case that we could also use it to pick up bodies and so on, but no, the main reason is to repair traps without having to really think about the order you make them in. Because colonists will walk right over trap. There's no other path to where they want to go. But yes. Non-burrowing, non-sieging, what's the word? Non-clever, I think. Raiders will ignore doors entirely and prefer the open way in. Pure shenanigans, this. Also, our stockpile's full again. I like having space between my shelves so much. I like to imagine a large department store stock room, but in this case we have limited space. We're gonna jam another shelf in there. It'll be good. Hey, Lord of the Guys. It is the case our furry-faced friends, the bearded men, are surviving just fine. It's all good, all good, all good. Now he's replanting. Very well, won't take too long. The rice goes bad kind of quickly in the rain, so I should probably focus on bringing that in now. Good. Good. Grab the rest of it also. Great. Okay, nearest trees right there. We'll mark a few more while we're working on it. He doesn't go back inside. Great. Alright, when the growing is done, he will immediately go and begin cooking as well. Babyface. It is only noon. Quite dark, though. I expect we will have a raid at some point fairly soon. It has been a little bit of time since we had one. We had one at the end of stream yesterday. That was about an hour of game time ago, ignoring the pauses. What level of growing are you now? Oh, 13. My goodness. Almost 14, actually. Great. How crazy will the raids go and build that windmill? Definitely worse. Like, it's not that expensive, but it won't be as bad as our very first raid. Because Randy is evil, our very first raid was a man with a revolver wearing armor, and that was pretty awful. Up next, pauseless runs. I'd probably have to do a pause run at easier difficulty. But yes, maybe someday I'll become as good as the experts of this game and begin playing hardest difficulty with no pausing ever. That'll be, I'll start that next week. Next week, that sounds good. No, that'd be the way we would just lose, I guarantee. Babyface, let's have you go make the wooden shelf, please. Pauses even more nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who the first person I saw play pauseless runs was. It was years ago, though, and I was so impressed. And for a brief moment, I said, ooh, I should learn to play that way. Pause FTL is ridiculous. Yeah, Dolphin Chemist is the first I ever saw play pauseless FTL. And at no point did I say I would ever do that. It was just insanity. There's so much going on, and you have to play with a fair amount of precision. Now, what's nice in this game is if you need to, you can play at slow speed, and most things will stay more or less under control. No, FTL is a game called FTL Faster Than Light. It's a roguelike in which you control a spaceship, and that spaceship allows you to go from place to place, carrying important documents to the Federation as you attempt to beat out the forces of the rebels. Our wall is still open here. I know how to play video games, I swear. Let's haul the food in, please. Good. Good. So tomorrow, Operation Seal This Thing Back Up is upon us. I guess we're gonna do a cross like so. That seems good. We'll reinstall our little urn in the corner here for now, and we'll get more sued. Hello, Warren. What level of joining us are you? 13.5 resistance still. That's a tremendous amount more needed. We can try to raise his mood some. He is wet. Do we have no roof here? Remember earlier when my colonists attempted to make a roof across the entire base? Someone said, let's be sure we mark this area as not build roof until later we need roofs. I'm so sorry, Warren. I'm so sorry. Warren's the first streamer you saw doing no pause. I don't think Warren was the first for me. Warren is another very, very good Rimworld streamer. He doesn't stream as much anymore. I think his life situation ended up changing some. But he was a very, very good streamer I watched regularly. He was good fun. But at this point, I'm just resorty, trying to do the best I can doing resorty things. Eventually, this will be just our dining room. Someday it'll be very, very nice. I'm gonna say. Yeah, thinking about a lot of the people who used to play Rimworld that we enjoyed watching, we're now onto other things, not streaming as much, playing other games. The Rimworld directory, as I said previously, is the friendliest directory on Twitch, or was at one point. People were just so excited to encourage one another. It was lovely. It was a good time. I have no idea what the Rimworld directory's up to these days. Haven't checked out regularly. For a while there, I was very, very good at watching streams regularly and attempting to spend some time when I've attempting to spend time with my wife instead of just watching video games all day long. I used to really enjoy spending a lot of time on Twitch, but now my time is a little more limited. So I stream and I watch occasionally, but I think last year I may have watched genuinely 15 hours of Twitch all year long, which is a slight difference from the thousands and thousands I watched in years past. Oh well, oh well. Friends, it is time. It is time for a new ad break, I believe. We've been live now for 1 hour, 30 minutes. I'm going to move this while I'm thinking about it because it's annoying me. It's blocking the path of building this. So, 3-minute ad break right now. We pause the game. We do some crossword. Back in 3 minutes for more of this. You're not going to miss a second of Rimworld gameplay. We didn't finish yesterday's puzzle, but we're very, very close to doing so. We'll come back to that. Well, so this puzzle was for the eclipse. It has some nonsense in it. All of these moons are actually suns. So this is come moon dunder, or dur rather. It's actually come z under. Get it? And it's like here, atomic mass moonits is actually atomic mass units. Aren't crosswords fun? Alright, so receives criticism as comes under fire for sure. We like that. Landmark Supreme Court case centered on the movie Hillary the movie colloquially. So something Sun United. Oh, Citizens United. Citizens United, good. Partner of Run. Run and blank. Blank and run. Cut and run, good. Kinda is ish. Customer's a user. Driver's need. A T when you're driving in golf. Hooray! Alright, yesterday's dealt with. If I had a little more time, I would have finished that one yesterday, but let's go ahead and do today's puzzle now. Sun and moon weirdness. Alright, a moderately challenging puzzle. Eric Agard on a Toots Day. So, Paradise Square, Tony Winner, Kalu Congo. I do not know. Swiped by a cat. Like, pawed at? Swiped by a cat. I mean, swiped can mean stolen or struck repeatedly. I'm not sure which one. Indirect reference. I have no idea. Capital of Zimbabwe. I also have no idea. Avian name of a flour brand commonly used to make fry bread. I think there may be a bluebird flour. I'm not sure that's right. I'm going to put it in with some suspicion. Spanish buds, probably amigos. Video game characters with 6 needs. Hunger, hygiene, bladder, energy, social, and fun. The Sims need that. Junctions where neurotransmitters are released. Hello, brain scientists. How's it going? No clue. Extensive property. Could be an acreage. It's not fit, unfortunately. Extensive property. A manor, maybe? Let's see what the downs are. Thrusts. Jabs, possibly. Skateboarding trick to be used to get up a curb. That's that jump, the ollie. Targets of some donation requests casually. Alums at the college. Let me ask you. Not sure. Abbreviation of flash drive, USB. Junior's Junior is the third. Like Frigg and Odin, I believe they're Norse gods. Tennis champ Murray, it's Andy Murray, I believe. So, oh boy, I assume this is Joaquina with a Q. So let me ask you is, question? Upper left done, cool. Spice mix for some South Asian street food. Masala is used in South Asian food. South Asian street food I do not know. Blood-sucking fish. A lamprey. Can't remember if E or A. I think E is right. Okay. Originated. Came from. Had a genesis in. So I bet has Claude. Claude, good. Originated. Arose? Unsure. Blank theft is wage theft. periods are eras, so amigas, not amigos. A part of the name of Iowa's capital, Des. Capital of Zimbabwe, I still do not know, but we're gonna call that a fairly good start for a Tuesday. Okay, that's enough. I'll stop there. I swear I'll stop. Your alma mater had to drive so many texts and emails. Yeah, luckily my my undergraduate school does not know where I live anymore, so I no longer get the many letters in the mail I used to. I also no longer get any text messages because I have a Japanese phone number now. I'm free. I'm free. That said, I've done a halfway decent job of contributing to the school. I was very lucky to get a scholarship as a youngster, and so I try to give a little bit back each year just because without that scholarship, I probably would not be able to go to college. And without college, I don't know who I would be, which is very, very confusing indeed. All right. We have some stones. We have more than enough wood. So, beloved babyface, it is time to return to construction. As of right now, no one is on job 1 cleaning. We'll just keep an eye on that, hopefully. All right. Oh, yes. Hello, Onyx. We're still going strong. It's great. It's absolutely great. It's the best playthrough ever. Babyface, because you're the guest here, we're going to give you this bedroom. Lovely. Lovely. One more build out spots. And then with that done, do we need a passive cooler? No, it's 18°C outside. It is September, so heating will be the issue in a moment. We can move the fire inside, possibly. Travelers are passing by. Also need someone hauling regularly. Good. Okay. Possibly heaters will be our first built technology. But no. I'm going to give Warren a light. I believe we decided, let there be light. Hey, it's a raid. Alright. How many of you are excited for the new patch, which actually lets you put lights on the wall? A little bit dimmer, but they do not take up a tile anymore. How cool will that be? It looks so attractive. A raid of the Union of Amboss. Hello to you 3 people. Mule and Locust and Trobile. All of them with short bows, so we should be just fine. Also, we have friends here. The friends are passing through those. They will not stop and defend me. How rude. Characters hide inside. We need to expand the glue factory zone. So you might say, Resorty, why is your safe area called the glue factory? Once upon a time, a horse attacked us, and we decided, where do horses not want to go? The glue factory. We may eventually change the name of our safe space, but I'm not sure. Are y'all waiting for a while then attacking? Probably so. Behold the very first light. Behold more rooms. Okay. So as mentioned, we're going to go do some digging now to get more space for a research room, notably. Alright. Hello, guests. Welcome aboard. We'll mine out this way also. And not hit this one quite yet. Oh, is the person still here who's a brand new player, wants some advice? I don't want to spoil anything, but I encourage you to pay attention to the difference on the roof measure here between the light green and the dark green mountain roofs. There's a difference between them. And I'll leave it there for right now. Just be aware. Be aware that things aren't what they seem. Maybe. Time to get another run at making a short bow. Beardo, before bedtime. We need more wood. Oh, the wood's all outside right now. We can't get that, unfortunately. So dark green is absolutely manageable. if we're doing a mountain base, I know how to deal with it. It's just a matter of... Yeah, it's just a matter of the... having it on the very edge of the base. Super, super annoying. The tribespeople will assault. Will they make it inside this time, or merely walk a little bit? I'm going to behave as if they will not get in. If they get here and they're still alive, we're going to panic. One down. Okay, time to panic. Babyface, go. Okay, they're fleeing. Alright, you have a cool weapon, Mule? You got anything interesting on you, or no? Short bow. Nothing I really need. But I can't have him telling people where my traps are. You can't tell anyone. Give Babyface shooting skill. Babyface, you fool. He has pemmican. Indeed he does. I need that pemmican. He's not been wounded, so it's probably the case brother's getting away. One last shot. One last shot. We are getting shooting experience at least. 2389. Remember the good old days? Remember the good old days when you could build up your shooting XP by shooting the floor? That was the very best of days. That was a wonderful time. I know some people use a mod that lets that stay around. You can still build up XP that way, because shooting XP is a little bit rough. Now there are books for shooting XP, understandably. There are definitely a few modes of, kinds of XP that are somewhat difficult to get without engaging in pure cheesery. Things like shooting, things like doctoring. So I look forward to having the books. Oh, those of you who have seen the books in the 1.5 build, are they consumed on read? Or do they stick around after reading? And can more than one person read them? Because the centerpiece of our next playthrough is acquiring books. They do stick around. Awesome. Because I would refuse to use any of the books if they were consumed. And so I intend to have tremendous library. It's going to be great. The books are fantastic. Awesome. I'm so excited for this, Christy. It's going to be a lot of fun. Next playthrough real soon. Need more wood again. If only we had, like, refreshable traps that didn't destroy themselves. We just, like, pull a string and rearm it over and over again. We'll see. Out of principle, I should refuse to read them. Okay. I was planning to have our playthrough be start with one colonist. That column's like a knight of knowledge. We could do a Book of Eli thing. If you haven't seen the movie Book of Eli and you just want to watch it, earmuffs. He's blind. He cannot read things. That would be so bad for fighting. because in the movie, Eli is an amazing fighter because he can listen to his enemies and so on. If our character were blind in this game, what do blind people not do other than shoot so poorly? I could start a character with 20 melee. Now that might be overpowered. But for a blind character, that could be really, really fun. Use blindside ideology. I forgot there's an ideology. Book of Eli feels more Kenji. Absolutely agree with you. That said, I'm trying to think of an interesting playthrough for our first playthrough of, too much about mining. Our first playthrough of, whatever that game's called. Anomaly. There we go. You all can walk free again. Freely again. What does blindside ideology do again? Let me check that out. Hello, friends. That's Fritz. How's it going, Fritz? You enjoying that carrot water? So it's an ideology I've never used. Let's see. Blindside's a meme added in ideology. Elevates the status of blind pawns. So blindness, or blind sight, gives a 15% mood bonus, increases psi powers, allows crafting blindfolds, provide protection, cold insulation, and 2 mood boost. Blind pawns are unaffected by light and darkness, ignore pawn beauty status, blinding greatly decreases pawn value, unlocks medical specialist. Blind sight gives a negative mood penalty to non-blinded pawns, and -5 opinion from other pawns. Huh. Because I was thinking of potentially having blind guy recruiting sighted people. But you have to blind everyone else. Blindness is better suited for pure psychcasters or pawns carrying weapons with forced misradius like EMP grenades. I want to use a sword. I want my knight to have a sword very, very much. I'll probably do some testing off stream about how terrible melee fighting is with blindness in this game. I suspect it's very, very bad. So my RP playthrough might need to have eyes, possibly. How unreasonable is that? Having eyes. Come now. A transfer pod crash. A human computer named Jesse. Hey, Jesse. Your mom's got it going on. Bleeding out in 9 hours. Belongs to the Gun Society. Coma child. Real good shooting. Bloodlust, sickly, jealous. I'm sorry, no one ever landed on this tile. 1 second. They have it in their pockets. No one ever landed on this tile. What are they talking about? Absolute nonsense. Yeah, I think we will try a blind character. That's like a fun idea. Solo start, blind character, high melee. 1 second. I want to see what blindness does not allow, if anything. It's bad at everything. Let's see. So blindness comes from mechanites not repairing the eyes, complete loss of function. There's nothing here about what the penalty is. So it'd be a question of like, what do eyes do? What does eye efficiency cause? Or I guess sight, maybe. Sight, possibly. Here it is. What is sight required for? Okay, pawns with 0% sight are not subject to low light factors, do not observe corpses or witness ally death. Fair. There are ways to witness other than seeing things. They don't gain or lose opinion for beauty. They don't lose opinion for disfigured pawn. Okay, they can't use a telescope, a poker table, a billiards table, a hoopstone ring, or any kind of television. They can still use the horseshoe post though, because it still goes ting. Everyone loves tinging. Gain psych sensitivity. So there is no job that is in principle removed. I worried you couldn't craft or couldn't doctor or something. I have a whole bunch of failure, but I think we're going to do that. I think it'll be a fun playthrough. I'm looking forward to this one. Today we've gone from interesting playthrough to amazing playthrough. Pretty good. Pretty good. Are we making the movie Wait Till Dark in Rimworld? I do not know. Wait Until Dark. Build the colony underground. Oh, that could be a cool addition too. And maybe this character is sworn to protect all of Rimanity's knowledge in an underground bunker, including their knowledge of monsters. This let us use the monster element of the playthrough. I like this. I like this very much. We'll see how it works, but I like it very, very much indeed. Alright, time to replace with wall there. Okay. Can we keep mining this way also? Oh, that's the end of it. That's the end, my friends. We've had our fun, and now there's nothing else to do but build a research room right there. Okay. Gotta get ourselves a kitchen as well. So we'll probably expand out again. Or maybe this becomes kitchen / dining room. for the moment, I think. We don't have any more wood again. It's all out there. Babyface is building the traps just kind of slowly. Do mole people? See, I don't know. I don't know if I want to take the undergrounder mole playthrough. I want this character we're playing as next playthrough to be some person who's had a life above ground, but maybe blinded by his order. Because knowledge corrupts, or at least some knowledge corrupts, and so they want to be sure that he is not corrupted in his task. His task is to acquire knowledge, but not to read random books. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the roleplay elements. It's going to be good. Only problem with being mole people is bugs are awful. True, but if he's high melee, we can have him, like, hold the door. We can Hodor it up for sure. Alright, This room is not very nice looking, I apologize. Some of you like more symmetry than that. So 1, 2, 1, 2. The wall should go here. That's way, way, way too much space for a bedroom. I mean, I am give everyone nice bedrooms guy. But I think now I will not be. I need to save my space. 3 blind knights, see how they run. It could be funny starting with 3 characters instead. The 3, you gotta be like musketeers, but for blind folks instead. The 3 blindeteers doesn't work quite so well. Can they read Braille books? Probably. I don't think Braille books are in the game, though. I think it's only written books. If there's a Braille book mod, then we got some problems, but for now we're okay. Slept in the cold, is dark, wants clothes. I gotta get more things done. No more time for chit-chatting, only time for creation of this and that. We can throw research in here also, and then make this kitchen. And it's kind of exposed then. I prefer to switch that, where kitchen, dining room goes here. I'm considering splitting this room in half. Like, it's not attractive, but it's a lot of space for one person. Yeah, we're gonna do that actually. So we'll need to smooth part of this become a door, or just knock it down. I truly think go on. Let's add more jobs. Absolutely, more jobs, more jobs. Endless building, more jobs, more jobs. Okay, so this bed will move to... This is horrible. This is an affront against the Lord, isn't it? And no one here is aesthetic, so they're all gonna get kind of bummed about the size of their rooms. Just a little bummed. Just a little bit. Beardo, remove this first, please. We can get Babyface a little more space this direction. We shall take this apart. Not that slate is the kind of stone I'm using right now, but that'd be kind of attractive. He'd be good. We did get Warren. Warren's hanging out here. Warren is spending some time with us as a fine housemate character. He'll join us eventually. I'm thinking next playthrough, our character might be aesthetic. Probably not too smart. Maybe kind. Maybe a kind aesthetic would be good. We'll figure it out. Got a few days to think about that one. Down to 9-3 on Warren. His poor low mood. It's okay, though. He does have an amazingly large bedroom. Eventually, I'll reclaim part of that, most likely. Probably. Alright, we're going to move this urn over also. Good. I may end up moving this door over to here. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so like I said, research will be over here. Kitchen and such here. So I'm going to throw down my research bench while I'm thinking about it. Wood is fine. That's the end of the space for now, so you'll go there, outside for the moment. I think this might be an area I marked as do not make roof, please. Is that true? It is true. I take it all back. More granite chunks here. Let's get those moved as well. Marble also. Our marble spot is not totally full. We'll expand out a little bit more though. Good. Still bodies in the way also. The wrong thing's dumping out here. This marble should be going over this way, I think. Is that limestone? It is marble. So we don't want marble living here, most likely. Instead, only the corpses live there. Good. I'm actually going to forbid building that right now until the rest of the work is done. And we can dig out this tiny corner here, and that will be the end of that, I suspect. We could go more, but I kind of want to keep my wall. Now, we may go this way, but for right now, I'm all right with that area. Okay. As far as freezer space, there's not going to be a lot available. Grab this section out and see what's past that. Get this wall turned into stone also. We do still have more stone. I just want to make it look nice. I actually don't know the difference in value between a wood wall and a stone wall. I'm guessing it's similar, but I have no idea. Some light here would be good. All very dark and sad. The bedrooms also. No sleeping in the darkness for you. Rapidly hungry. Oh no, the food. I got so focused on everything else, people are starving now. Wait, you have ambrosia. Ambrosia's food. Yum yum yum. Babyface also. It's a little food for now. Rice plants are almost grown again. So I think we're not growing enough food for 3 people. We can expand out our little farm. Just a bit. And we don't need to be growing more cloth right now. We have more than enough cloth. I'm going to change this one over to the corn. Ambrosia's food, yum yum yum. I don't want this channel's slogans to be entirely yum yum yum. As much as I know I said it once, I think no. Book of Eli earlier, wasn't that book a Bible? If you're back here now and don't want this movie spoiled, I apologize. But yes, the Book of Eli ultimately is the Bible, so insert some religious commentary at the end of the movie. It was unexpected, heck of a twist, etc. If dining room, then kitchen such as it is probably goes right here, and then freezer such as it is goes right there. Weird placement for freezer, but it will work all right. Dupe. This is not a freezer. This is the saddest room ever. But we don't need that much food yet, so we can throw 2 shelves, one there, one there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We're feeding ambrosia to poor Warren also. Dear sweet Warren, I'm sorry. I have to early harvest some food because there's not enough ambrosia to keep this thing going long term. That's fine, that's fine. Get half of it for now. At least the animals aren't starving. That part's pretty cool. 8.7! Warren has no floor. Warren has nothing. Let's please cut the food first. No, don't eat it. Don't eat it, Beardo. Verboten indeed. No babyface. No. Okay. Cut these. We're up to 12 rice now. No, we're up to only 6 rice. Isn't that enough? Should be enough to go cook. There we go. So this is a meal for babyface. We need a whole bunch more food. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to expand the corn one also. Okay, that one's not for you, sir. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and expand this zone also. That'll be corn. Are you cooking or are you eating? You're trying to eat. No. This will be 2 more meals, and that'll be enough for Warren to also get a little meal at least. Starvation. You're fine, Beardo. You're fine. Just grit down. You can live a long time with no food. You gotta believe in yourself. God. So wall is missing here. Let's replace that now. Feeding the prisoner. We're fed for today. Hey, Babyface has a shooting inspiration. Babyface has a gun. You know what, Babyface? It's time for you to go shoot some things. Let's go hunt a couple of these bucks. We're clearing out the buck population. And that was enough meat to survive for a while. Probably need to shoot one of them, honestly. Off he goes. Anything nearby you're going to shoot that's going to cause problems? Nope, just an army of deer. Deer, oh dear, oh dear. If this is a freezer, it needs an AC unit. Now, also means we can actually make some power. But where's the fun in that? Alright, and then this stockpile zone is for what exactly? Raw resources. Wood lives there. I want to move the wood to the corner here. I want to keep it close to the front so we're able to have easy replacement of traps. Good, good. This is supposed to be for only raw food on one side and only finished meals on the other, I believe. And make them much higher priority than the other shelves. Good. And even more components. Wow. Those components belong to the insects. They can keep their components right now. I might even seal it up to hide the shame from myself. There's still a lot of other components on the map, so we should be okay. Okay, I kind of sort of want to yell behold. So I think we're going to make our very first power line. As mentioned previously, there will be actual underground power lines in 1.5, so we never need to look at them again, which means I'll probably forget that I'll forget that they actually exist for not seeing them anymore. That's nice. That's nice. We really don't need all this wool. Eventually clothing. Hot clothing for this lovely freezing biome. It is down to 8 degrees Celsius, so it is getting somewhat colder. There are a lot of jobs here right now. And a lot of walls not being made. So, in-ray crafting. We'll get to that after a lot of other jobs. So, did the hunting get finished? It did not, because this is where the dead deer would go. So, wait, did they get killed? And it's not hauled in? Where are the deer? Did we scare them all away and now I've lost my animals? Uh-oh. 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 Babyface, did you scare them off the map, possibly? This is where the animals go, correct? You have fresh corpses of animals. So a hunter should have taken them off the map, but they did not do so. So, hunter should have brought them home, so they must have taken the animals off the map. We really need some meat, my friends, so it is time to hunt even more creatures. Again, time for starving very soon. I see that Beardo ate some raw food. Alright, it's 5 a.m. Back to the job. Saying hello to Warren first. Move those numbers the right direction. Because of the bedroom setup and the kitchen / dining room setup, we need to have multiple AC units, unfortunately. Down to 7-4. He's so unhappy. I'm sorry, Warren. I have nothing for you. Nope, you stopped that. you stop that. Today there will be no more eating raw food. And Beardo is still at what level of cooking? 4 still. Getting closer and closer to that old 5. Where are we going? I'm going to shoot things again. We'll see if he actually scares off the map this time. Alright, wait on the edge. Hey, he actually killed one! And a quest called Burke's Shack of Valuables. A psychic soothing pulse. I'm going to say no on that one. Would be a cool item to get, but it's definitely far enough away. I suspect that I do not need it right now. Breakfast time. Great. So the hunting done, we'll have plenty of food for a little while. We ideally want the butcher's table inside of our freezer. Well, kind of short on room right now. It's 3 wide. So I can get rid of one of these. It's excellent quality. That's beautiful. I actually don't want excellent quality. It gives us absolutely nothing except for additional base value. Okay, so you, my friend, are going to move over to here. Perfect. And then we need a 1x1 block. Good. And that'll be enough for right now. I think. Hello, beautiful half-built base. I love you so much. Perfection. The bills came with it. We don't really have a space to store animals right now, but okay, that's okay. In the new DLC, shells are going to lose build value. Oh, will they really? Okay, that's nice. Because we do make a lot more shelves now than we used to, when we just threw everything on the floor, left the bodies, etc. For the moment, never mind. I was going to increase the ingredient range, but it's already far enough to get that body there. So, we have 2.3 days. We could pause butchering for a moment. Oh yeah, I love the shelf change. The only problem with shelf change is finding items inside of giant stockpile rooms. They're also small and jammed together. That all seems good. Getting more wood, that seems good too. It's 6 p.m., sir. It's not time to sleep yet, is it? Slightly impressive rec room and dining room. I still don't fully understand how rec room works. It's outside. Oh, actually, this room here is not sealed. So the dining room is counting everything out of doors also as belonging to it. Yeah. That's how this goes. I'm going to micro for a moment here. I think I'm hoping in the longer term, we're going to move the freezer to include these bedrooms. We'll need to have more space out this way to do it, but that's okay. That's okay. Good man. Or a good day. Hello, Cyborkle. You're back from chasing the sun. The cats are confused. You're only gone for, what, 2 days? Your cats don't remember you? It's very sad, my friend. But, I hope you enjoyed catching the eclipse. I was so delighted by your pictures. Thank you again for making all those available to us. Thanks again to everyone who put pictures of their eclipse experience on the old Discord. That was really fantastic to see. I woke babyface up. Hello? Wait, why did he just walk over a trap to get that? They should grab it and walk back out the same way they came. That was very strange. He went in here, across here, out there. Huh. We'll have to reconsider how this is made, possibly. Whichever way, things look good now. Want to join us, Warren? Got lots of stuff for you. The excitement in her lives. Tripping over traps. Most exciting thing you do. Well, back in the 1960s, 70s, Tiny Tim sang about tiptoeing through the tulips. we tiptoe through the traps instead. It's great that way. This is all largely done for now. So we're going to expand a little room, possibly 2 little rooms here. Gotta make sure we have space to repair stuff. So let's make it like this, I guess. And I'll leave some open space in case of enemies pouring through. That'll look nice. Alright, dear friend, we're going to have to move you. So animals, dead bodies will live. I have no idea where. There shouldn't be too many of them. Thinking not the ground here, but possibly the ground here. We'll see. And destroy that one. Animal, 2 days still until spoilation. I've mentioned this story before, but I had a friend in grad school who apparently lived with some random guy who was a hunter who one day butchered, or what's it called? What's the word for butchering animals? Field dressed? Dressed the animal? They're going to dress the animal inside of their bathtub and then didn't clean it up before going to work. And so my poor friend came home to blood everywhere throughout his bathroom, and the poor guy did not leave a note of what had happened. So my friend was so confused / dismayed / not having a great time. And I believe they moved out fairly quickly thereafter. Hey, we got a couple little baby lambs. I should probably name them. So we're named after different facial hairstyles, with the Viking and the goatee beard. We used to have one called Neckbeard, but it had to die. So what do we call you? Food Stuck In Beard. That's good. Other one here we're gonna call, I guess the Mustache is a fine name. Mustache you a question. We'll probably not have these living very long. But we'll see. Lots of horse meat. This room is almost finished. Babyface is still cutting trees. I marked a whole bunch in frustration for how we didn't have any wood. I now regret having done so. So we'll get rid of that for now. I think the guy who told me this story of his roommate leaving a deer corpse, or not the corpse, the deer blood all throughout the bathroom, was also the guy who, when he was done in grad school, decided to move across country, and he used the U.S. Postal Service large boxes to move all his books across the country. And I think he had like 15 boxes of books, and 14 of them were lost in transit. This is the unluckiest man who has ever lived. It was a tremendously terrible experience for him, because obviously as a grad student, books sure do matter a whole bunch, and we trust the post office. We love the post office, but that was not the best of all possible outcomes for sure. All right, bring me batteries. Is anyone a researcher here? Someone's a 0. How about you, Warren? Do you know how to research? A 4. Congratulations, Nestor Warren. You have been chosen. You don't trust the post office? What? Best part of the government. Up there with the DMV. Doing the best they can. Yeah, we shipped our books, or at least some of our books, overseas here to Japan. They all got here. The Japanese shipping agency called Yamato Black Cat, Kuroneko, is so darn good. As I've mentioned previously, we're in the middle of rural Nebraska, and a Japanese man met me at the door to pick up my things and spoke to me in Japanese, and I was so confused. Whoa, it is middle of nowhere, Nebraska. How are you a Japanese citizen speaking Japanese like you belong in Japan? This is very confusing. He did not speak English. I was just not sure. Just not sure what was happening there. But he did a great job of packing our things and moving them across the country. The Swedish post office was amazingly good 15 years ago, then politics and reorganization. I absolutely know nothing about Swedish politics other than yay paradox, and so I will take your word. It's not been so good. All right, it is time. It is time to turn on the turbine. And then, I guess, kitchen here. Sure. When that is done, we're need a new storeroom, clearly. So it can't go there, of course. We'll eventually put flooring down to stop the regrowth of the trees behind the turbine. I can move our shelves into our quote-unquote crafting room for now. I guess that will work. Now, when I reinstall these, I'm guessing that they're going to just dump all their things on the ground. I think it will not be very nice. And there's not enough space for all of them, of course. So maybe we'll leave one behind. Reinstall you here. Put one more down below. Oh, that's upside down. So Operation Make a Storeroom is going to happen soon. Is there space to dig out in here over still? Some. Using part of our outer wall as our prison, not exactly suggested behavior. Behold! 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 Look at that lights! We actually have power now. So we can get rid of the torch finally. Awesome. Torch is a source of heat also. It is 10 degrees C there. Let's leave it as it is. Alright. 6C in Warren's room. So heaters are a possibility. We now have no power. As expected, can't be trusted at all. So Beardo, when there's nothing else to do, you can do some research. It's not so good. Be no bzzzt in the future. Obviously, I used a mod to turn off bzzzt events. They'll never ever happen. They wouldn't dare. Okay. This shelf here is just finished foods. Finished meals, sorry. And I want to get very high priority so they get moved over. Lovely. Lovely. We now have a stove. It's consuming a lot of power, so we could turn it off when we're not actually using it. Because, yeah, it consumes 350 watts out of the possible production of 1,500, I think. Something like that, possibly. Does someone know why the stream doesn't load? You probably can't hear me then, but I think it's working fine on my end. Maybe refresh? Would someone mind mentioning in chat to maybe try refreshing the stream? And if not, direct them to the YouTube channel so they can watch over there at least. Huh. That's no good. That's no good at all. We made a new short bow. It's normal! We made a normal quality bow. Holy cow. After months of struggling to make a bow, this is here now. So Warren will get a short bow very, very soon. Lovely. The base suddenly feels really under control. It feels good again. It still looks terrible, but it feels good at least. We can reclaim some space by getting rid of both of these. This shelf will probably go somewhere. I don't know where, so I'm gonna get rid of it for now. I'm gonna move out the wall a little bit also. Nice. Also nice. Furthermore, nice. I feel like wasted space here. Look at our power! We've reached the electric age finally. At this point, it begins to feel like a normal start of game. We began naked brutality, so we started with absolutely nothing. We're now at the point where we'd say, this is the kind of early game base we'd want done by like our first streams ending. So after 10 hours in this playthrough, we're now up to approximately where it should be after about 4 hours of playthrough. Low medicine, need batteries, I want it all. What's planned for Warren? He is joining us very, very slowly. He's not having a great life, but he will join us before too long. Only 3.8 resistance left. I don't know where he'll sleep, but that'll be dealt with eventually. Good. Look at the more space. Look at the more space. It's perfect. More lamps needed. Let's run power there also. I'm just going to smooth these walls. Like, I don't exactly know the base value difference between smoothing and rebuilding. That's okay. Okay, and the other side will also run power to here, and then up here, and then through there eventually. I love how far the stove is reaching to get its power line. It's all the way through over to there, to the AC unit. Good, good. 10C inside. Not ideal. 12C deeper inside for Babyface. That's great. That's great. Okay, so I think it's time to just do some researching. We have some food. Things are okay. You say you're amazed. You never made it very long at 5% max threat. So I don't exactly know how we survived this long. Again, the first raid was pure shenanigans. Since then, we've gotten pretty weak raids, actually. Now with Randy Random, I never quite know, are we getting real raids or fake raids? Obviously, the trap maze is doing real work for us. But things are going pretty well right now. And I wonder how long that will continue. I have some concerns. I believe that horseshoe pins are flat. So I'm going to reinstall it back here, just to give us a little bit more space in the middle. Possibly for additional, it's on stone, never mind. How about real fake raids? What? Pure conspiracy theory here. What's even going on? 2.9 on Warren. So close. So close. Mere seconds remain. So we have 3 meals. That's all that's left of 1 dough. Oh! Are the right-hand portions of these shelves not reachable? I didn't realize that. I thought they could climb across. Or he's not gotten to him yet. Where are you? Beardo. Okay, fine. Okay, they are reachable. Just people stopped at an inconvenient time, which confused me quite a bit. Stones living here, not needed. So we have a little bit too much, we're overloaded here. We can definitely move our stones outside. Okay, we mine out this section now. Nice. Also nice. Furthermore, nice. As much as I do want to wait until Warren's part of the team to do research, I'm recognizing I just need, is it 400 points in research? Just 400 points and the base gets so much better. But I also recognize that to get that, we have to have a level 0 researcher do the work. I don't recall quite how slow it is, but I think extremely is the answer. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see. The dining room's quality is now also a kitchen. We have to seal this portion off. So I'll move all of this up some. Reinstall in the corner. Venison rotted. I haven't lowered our temperature here down to freezing cold. It's going to consume a bunch more power, but soon we'll have batteries and be okay. Move these up also. Just glance at the clock. It's 11 o'clock now. I do have to go teach today. I'd say today's teaching is teaching. I told the students they can come and work on their final papers, and I'd offer feedback on drafts and so on. So it's entirely possible I'll be sitting alone reading a book in my classroom. The students, though, did ask for a day to work on their assignments during class time, so I gave it to them. Kind of push over, and also want to read my book. Anyway, Outlanders arrive nearby. They'll prepare for a while, then they will attack. One fellow with a shotgun. Nicky the Blaster. Hello, Blaster. Wait, you're a blaster with only 3 in shooting? Blasting is blasting rocks apart. He's a big dum-dum. He's kind, though. Look at that intellectual. I would like this character. One character with no dumb labor would be okay. He's an old gunshot. Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from, my friend? I would like that intellectual so much. But to have the highest chance of getting it, we have to engage him in melee, which means that somebody needs to rush out and hit him in the head before he manages to shoot one of us. Getting him around the corner is probably the way to do it. Is he wearing armor? If he's wearing armor, we're not going to do this. I know I shouldn't do this. But it'd be such a nice addition to the base. Now that said, pawns are valuable, so having a fourth pawn would be a pretty bad idea. But, is he endlessly loyal to his faction? Where is that? Where do you see absolute loyalty? It might be listed in his Nation of Wan, endlessly loyal. I can't remember what it is, actually. Maybe it's here? Whichever way, he's not endlessly loyal. Unbreakable in his loyalty, so it is possible to capture him. He's an ideology. Oh, it might be an ideology thing. Thank you. Thank you. Under prisoner, but I can't see him until he's downed, I guess. Unwaveringly loyal, thank you. It might be ideology. I thought it was part of base game, though. I'm not sure. Not sure. That's not too far to go. You'll be alright. So, Beardo the Tough. So you have to try to engage him. You can take one blast in your chest, right? Just one blast is a good time. Let's reinstall the shelf here also. It's cramped, it's terrible, but it's mine. You know the Unwavering Loyal's base game thing? I thought it was in one of the patches that came out around the time of Ideology. I never remember what's base game and what's DLC only. Because the patches that come with the DLCs are always so unbelievably generous. So absolutely cool. Hey, I have no food again. Well. I don't want to early harvest again. Why is there a deer on that body pile? So that's not the one that I killed, is it? What is the one I killed? I thought I butchered it. I know I talked about butchering it, but... Alright, having managed to starve our colonists, it is now time to make perhaps a fairly bad choice. You're going left, correct? Good. So we want to catch him as he comes around this corner. Is that doable? I'm going to see where he's hanging out as he goes. He's close to the wall, which I'd like to see. We could have moved forward to here. That would probably be a better location. Because here he has the possibility of climbing out from the wall a bit, where here he'd probably come right along it. Yeah, right along it. Whammo would have been perfect. Babyface go back inside. Bear's going to wait here for this guy. Okay. Got him. Good. Come melee, please. Stun. Glorious stuns. This guy's so kind and dumb. He's probably saying, "Why you hit me? Want to show gun?" Wait, he's not stupid, right? Just dumb labor. He's actually quite smart. No! You knocked his head off? Babyface struck Nikki in the head. A missing body part caused Nikki to perish. You were hitting him with your revolver and you knocked his head off? Can can we still invite him? Can we still have him join the colony? I'm thinking like weekends at Bernie's time. I think that's a possibility. Well, whichever way, we have a rifle now, or a shotgun now. That's how'd you knock his head off? I was totally fine with him like dying by hitting the ground, but that's a little excessive, I'm gonna say. Possibly a little excessive. Alright, the food problem persists. We wasted a whole dough. That's so bad. It's so bad. I can't believe I did that. Friends, it's been another hour of playtime. I think it's time for a little break. 3 minutes of break. We're going to go ahead and check out some crossword puzzle and then return to our game. I appreciate you being here. Thank you to all the new followers, subscribers, and otherwise. It was a lovely time so far. It is a wonderful time still, and thank you for being with me. Let's see how much more crossword we can get done on this ad break. So really, thank you for being here. You make every day fun. For sure. All right. Let's work on the downs here. Spice mix for some South Asian street food. I have no idea what the double A there originated. So, arised is not a word, I'm fairly sure. Arisen is, but originated is not that. Something may be wrong there. We'll see eventually. Rude person's an ass. Now, this is the moment. I have no idea. Now. And step on it. No delay. Okay, let's go ahead and cross again then. When less is more. When less is more. Using coupons at shopping. No idea. Savings option in brief is probably the individual retirement account. Because wait, savings could also be plural, so it could be CDs. What's the down here? Wow. No idea. Olympic speed skating gold medalist Jackson. Do not know. Maori word for type of carving is tiki, so IRA is correct. Any minute now is soon. Take blank. Take a sec, take a moment, take 5, take 10, take a load off Annie, take a load for me. Similar is akin, shade is probably hue, taking several steps in a row. Taking several steps in a row. It could be a row also, meaning like a fist fight. Several steps in a row. Taking, like jumping up the stairs. Even though I'm now 40 years old, I still do enjoy taking more than one stair at a time. I guarantee at some point I'm going to fall and break my hip. But for right now, even in public, I will jump up multiple stairs. Runners' phone holders. Like arm bands? I think my wife wears an armband when she's running. I don't listen to music or podcasts while running, but my wife does. She wears it up on the shoulder area. Blank D. Wearing a twisted hairstyle. I have no idea. State flower of New York with 4 letters. The rose. The brand flower. No idea. Let's play. It's on. Grab your controller. Should I believe the rumors? Have you heard? Should I believe the rumors? Is it true? Feels very likely. Good. Tidy, possibly neat. National Park in Maine. I should know it, but I don't know it. A focus of some month-long observances. Month-long. So there's often identities, like African American Heritage Month. Often like religious ceremonies. What's the down here? Think again. Think again. You sure? Wrong. A fruit related to lychee. Lychee looks kind of like a berry. It's kind of white and squishy inside. No clue. In its original form, at Genesis, tab is a key. Tab's also a kind of musical presentation for guitars. Tab, drink. Tab, the pull portion of a can. A lot of words for tab. Animals in a Kia Soul ad. I have no idea. To the downs then. The spice mix for South Asian street food. Yeah, no clue. Originated. I want to say arose. Then we have amogas. And I don't think amogas means anything in Spanish. A must. A need to, possibly. Now. So that earlier, minutes could be possible. The minutes. The minute here. Not sure on that. Relinquishes, probably seeds. We're gonna do 2 more than done for now. A name of someone Jackson, a speed skater. Maybe Erin, E-R-I-N. We'll assume that's wrong though. Wow, possibly dang. Sure. Orally performs worksite inspections. OSHA. Really come down. Sour. Refut a large, if I must die for one. A poem. Alright, no more, no more, no more, no more. Very good, very good. I need some coffee. I need some coffee for sure. We're gonna play for about another 10 minutes and I'll go get some coffee. I do believe. Gotta get that shotgun hauled in. In that fist fight, no one was actually beaten up, thank goodness. But they're beaten up but not bleeding at least, so that's fine. How hungry are you? They're fine through tomorrow at least. Warren, how are you? Fine through tomorrow. Good. Rice is still growing up to 88%. 99 down here, so fully grown rice is coming on in. Soon the corn explosion will save us. Game Merchant, you also skip steps on metro escalators going to work. See, I don't do it on the escalators, because the Japanese escalators have really explicit signs about you stand in line during rush hour, do not leave a step between you and the next person. It used to be the case that left side was for riding and right side is for walking. Now, in Tokyo, there is no walking on the escalator. Everyone is supposed to just stand there. I think there were some injuries from people rushing their way on the right-hand side. So, yeah. I'm trying to be a good Japanese person, which say I follow the rules. And be quiet and so on. But I do go up, like, stable stairs. Like a normal staircase in front of a library or university building. Here's walk on left, stand on right. Yeah, so because Japan is flipped on driving, everything else gets flipped too. Now, it's not true in all of Japan. Over in Osaka, it's right walking. Those of you who live in places where driving is on the left, do you also walk on the left? It was a big change when I got here. It'll probably be a big change when I return to the U.S. It is another big change. What direction you look first when crossing the street. I've finally learned to look right first, then left, then right, whereas the other way around in the U.S. So, it's weird. It's weird, man. Absolutely weird. Medical treatment needed. That's not true. You flip that when you flip traffic direction. I think flip traffic direction might be determinative, but I'm not sure on that. I do wonder how states, nations, otherwise, made the initial decision of what side of the street to drive on. Was it based on local practice in walking or something else unrelated? I don't know. Hey, Anthro, how's it going, Anthro? Thanks for the raid! Welcoming Curly and Melissa and Anthro. You're playing a little game called WWE 2024. Have you made your own wrestler? Are you playing as the ever-popular Hulk Hogan? Do I know of even a single active wrestler? I think that Gravedigger guy is not active anymore. I think Sergeant Slaughter's retired a while back. There's that one guy who goes, yes, yes. I think he is still an active wrestler, but I think that's all I got, unfortunately. So, my apologies for not knowing anything about anything. This one is 99% grown. So that one, he's even retired. In that case, I do not know of a single active wrestler. The Rock is still active. See, I assumed that The Rock had gone in the direction of being a movie star exclusively, but good to know that's not true. Good to know that the man is still in the ring. Oh, I never said cooking, did I? Well, that's an issue. That's fine. Beardo, let's make some food. I was wondering why you're eating raw. Now we know. Wait, hold on. I think it's flipped to walk on the left side and Nation that drives on the left. Here it definitely is. Yeah, here we drive on left and walk on left. And so I was assuming it was the case that walking side is determined by driving side. But I was happy to say that might be wrong. I'm always ready to admit there are falsehoods. Gravedigger's a monster truck. Oh, Undertaker. Undertaker, not Gravedigger. I apologize. I think I actually saw the Gravedigger monster truck when I was a kid. And wasn't there like a really popular blue monster truck also? My dad definitely took us to monster truck rallies and demolition derbies and so on. Bigfoot? The blue monster truck may have been called Bigfoot. I'm not certain on that though. Let's harvest these first, please. They're the only sort of food we got. Anthony, you made your own your own roster of wrestlers, running your own show, all wrestlers in the community. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. It's called Blue Thunder. Blue Thunder. Apologies. I swear we're playing Rimworld here. I just need to know. Monster Truck Bigfoot? Is there one called Bigfoot? It's blue! It's blue! This is what I was thinking of. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. The original Bigfoot began as a 1974 Ford F-250 pickup. Wow. Yeah, I saw this thing go crush stuff. It remains a well-known monster truck moniker in the United States. A former construction worker and off-roading enthusiast from St. Louis. Yeah, we definitely saw it in northern Illinois. It's not too far away. Wow. I love that we can read all about Bigfoot. I'm sorry. That's a little nostalgia for old Resorty. That's good stuff, good stuff. I've never been a car guy, but my father's love of the same definitely rubbed off on me a tiny little bit. Tiny little bit. In Sweden, you have right-hand driving traffic, but you walk on the left-hand side. Yeah, so in the US, we, generally speaking, walk right and drive right. And so, yeah. Now I'm really curious how nations decide what side of the road to drive on. I'm really, really curious, and how to walk on right or left also. Huh. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. If we just cook 10 or so food, would be good. You also saw Bigfoot in Northern Illinois? Maybe we went to the same school. Maybe we were best friends in elementary school years. Is your name Josh? If you're Josh, it's good seeing you again. Maybe we don't have walkable roads in the U.S. I mean, definitely we have like sidewalks in smaller cities. In those places, people do walk on the sidewalk. But I think like in a grocery store, we always cheat to the right. Not always. We normally cheat to the right if we're trying to cross someone in a small aisle. Where here we cheat to the left always. I don't know. There's probably a sociology of walking somewhere. Beardo, or Babyface, you do not need plant cut here anymore. Instead, you can't research. It really just Beardo, unfortunately. And definitely like in large cities in the US, there are plenty of walkable sidewalks. If walking on a rural road, which side do I walk on? So if I'm running, I'll run on the left-hand side so I can see traffic coming at me and don't get run over. And I think I know that rule in general. But I don't tend to walk on rural roads. I don't think there's a law about it. I think it's just like a matter of prudence. Yeah, like walking on a street generally, I walk on the right-hand side in the US. Here in Japan, we don't have sidewalks in a bunch of places. And you just walk on the left side of the road and hope it's the case that people don't run you over. But again, I think it's not a matter of law here, just prudence also. As a Midwesterner, you don't have a cheat direction of left or right. Really? So maybe I've made this up. I think my wife also said that she grew up with you walk on the right-hand side, just like you drive on the right-hand side. You generally walk up the direction of traffic. Huh. I'm now unsure about things. Again, I understand the reason why you're saying this. It's not that I disagree, it's just... I think I'm thinking like sidewalks and aisles primarily, as opposed to walking in the street. But here in Japan, we walk on the street in the direction of traffic, generally. No idea. I'll have to go look up some laws and be curious about my own youth. Okay. Okay. So... is hauling really more important than doing research? Your research is so bad, the answer is yes, unfortunately. We got food, we got stuff going. If I'm not researching, what should I be doing? I think expanding our space one more time. Because if we expand enough, we can then have our fighting area be a larger space. And if we have a larger fighting space, we would be in much better shape for not dealing with this tiny little nonsense area. Like, if more than one enemy gets through this trap zone, we have a world of problems. Luckily, we have one character who can melee decently, so he will become the wall. And will it work out? I sort of doubt it. Let's continue making the wall to the kitchen. And I kind of want to do one of these. But then what happens with this section here? I guess we move it over. Yeah, we do move it over in this direction. And the reason for that is so we have space for the eventual microanalyzer and the longer research table. Because I believe we're going to survive that long. Gotcha. Ooh, awkward. Never mind. We need to give this bit in also. For right now, I'm just going to put this all together, and we'll figure out space a little bit later. Hello, visitors. What lovely parkas to go with your tribal wear. Remember when we wore tribal wear back in the good old days? A vengeful huntress passing by. Her name is Comarero Bryn Brirabo. Will you all meet? Will you all fight? I should have missed the good old days when factions that hate each other would meet on your map. Be good. Whatever I consider a no-pause Rimworld run, we discussed that earlier today. I need to step down to an easier difficulty to try that. Like, I guarantee if I try hard difficulty, we will just lose at no pause. But sure, that'll be the next fun thing we do after our anomaly playthrough. But I can't decide if we just stay on Rimworld forever, or if we should come back to it after a few months like usual. Ugh, too many games. Too many games. Time to just become a Rimworld-only streamer forever and always. Prisoner Warren's resistance has been broken. Warren will now be recruited, and then we have research, and won't that be glorious? It will. It'll be so glorious. I'm holding this door open for right now. Okay. 13 Days of Manor Lords. I know, I gotta play that one also. Well, the nice thing, of course, is that I do have my my summer vacation coming up, so we can stream longer many days. And streaming longer will allow us to get through more games more quickly. Nah, I like that I can play so many games and you all hang out for me. It's just a matter of getting through some of the backlog. I'll never play them all. Every single morning I wake up to emails from publishers saying like, hey, come play our game. You'll really enjoy our game. And I respond to so many of them saying, I'm sure I would. Thank you for sending it. I just don't have enough stream space though to play it though. And I feel bad about that because I know for a lot of devs, the number one way to get eyes on the game is to get someone to review it or to get someone to stream it. So I feel a little bad about that, unfortunately. Hey, Max, good seeing you again today. I'm having a great day for sure. Friends, Warren has joined us. All right, Warren needs a new name. Your name is gonna be Baldy. We continue the B-based names that are ironic and are about hair primarily. So you get the shotgun. This is not a great weapon for you, but it's better than nothing. You are also then Researcher-in-Chief. That is your only role here for the time being. You're also our doctor, thank goodness. Up to the firefight, up the basic. I don't want you in handling, I just need research. Also, we now have line through here. Which spelling of Baldy do you prefer? Do you prefer B-A-L-D-I-E or B-A-L-D-Y? I prefer I-E, and I don't know why. I have no story for it other than it seems nice to me. We got 2 votes for Baldy with a Y. We gotta let Google settle this one. So which one's more common? Baldy with a Y. There are 9,480,000 versus Baldy with IE. There are 2 million. Alright, we're going with the crowd, my friends. The Y ending is preferred. Good. Good. Alright. Welcome, Warren. Quest being dealt with. We got some food. Warren's researching. What are your clothes? I shouldn't say Warren's, like Baldy. Your park is in pretty bad shape. We'll strip those off fairly soon, though. I should use what I want for names? No. The wisdom of the crowd. Okay, so at this point, I think we really have everything we want. We start making rooms look a little bit nicer. Warren's gonna need Baldy's gonna need a bedroom. You can have this one for now. It's way too much space. But it's time for us to expand out once more. And so I'm just gonna do one of these, I believe. I'll put 2 doors on it now. And then speaking of expanding out, let's go ahead and go down this way a little bit more. Sure. Now, are there other... There are places I can get granite walls for free. Are there other pots, I wonder? I think we may have already gotten all the pots out of the ruins. So no more little beauty bonuses. There were some here, all destroyed. The rat is mocking us. It's fine. Alright, flooring, possibly a good idea. Making paths between the different rooms, possibly a good idea also. We need to have a larger table as well. Our first table is normal quality, all normal. Let's go ahead and make a new table then. Still out of wood. The 2x2 or the 2x4? That's a little excessive. 2x2 will be just fine. Look, research is happening. Look, you need a light. Power cable not made? Power cable not made. Got food. Got everything covered. Got sheep that are growing up gradually. It will be dealt with at an appropriate time. Loved and respected till then. Okay, I'm going to turn off the auto-make roof thing. Where's the auto-make roof thing? Right here. I gotta turn it back on eventually. I just don't want them to roof this section they're currently creating. And I think we're gonna build along the edge here, so this might become a hallway eventually. Baldy Ludin played for the Yankees, Tigers, Reds, and Buffaloes. He spelled it with a Y. Maybe if we run out of names involving hair, we should go to all old baseball player names. Guys named Lefty and Righty and No Preferred Army. That'll be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Lamp in this room, not exactly needed. That's how we could put a little chair there to help with comfort. May as well. This room, it's awful quality. This room is awful too. Wait, amazingly, the worst of the bedrooms is this one. Why is that? It's significantly uglier for having dirt floor. So all those -3s, they do have the pots, but that's a little crazy. This is the worst room. Come on, batteries. I'm guessing this one piece has not been made yet. Let's get that power conduit done, please. And then behold light. Do the same thing in our kitchen. And our dining room. Good. Names one Rube after the late great Rube Waddell. Is Rube Waddell a baseball player? I do not know that one. I do not know that one at all, but I kind of wish I did. I'll hit some berries here. That's good. Look, lights. Behold, lights. That'll help with the research speed a little bit. And it's indoors, and isn't that great? So eventually we're going to need some more AC units as the summer comes. We still have at least 10 days until things get a little dicier on heat, but long way to go. Well, to Yataki Tombe, or Yataki Tomb, whichever way. You like my wood stone aesthetic? Thank you. I'm not sure how much longer the wood will live. Anything new I'm building out of stone, but for the moment it is kind of a mess. I mean, an intentionally chosen artistic design. People would pay big money to live in a place like this. Absolutely, absolutely. I know I would pay at least 1 silver. Oh, we currently have 4 silver. Whoa, at least 4 people have stayed here in our little inn. I think we tried that mod one time. I think it's called Hospitality, maybe? We're allowed to make an inn, invite people to stay with you. I really enjoyed it for what it was. It got a little bit fiddly at times, but the idea of having other people in the world interact with you other than by trading, attacking, or standing around made the world feel a little bit more alive. And that was pretty fun. Definitely pretty fun. Okay. We are decent on wood now. So best constructor these days is definitely Babyface. So in the morning, my friend, let's get you to make that, please. Rube Waddell did play on a number of teams. Early in his career, he left in the middle of a game to go fishing. See, with all the hyper-professionalizations of sport leagues, it's just not any fun anymore. That's what I want to see. I want to see a baseball player who decides, I've got better things to do, I'm going fishing. As opposed to, my body is a temple. Every moment of every day I spend on nutrition and weightlifting. I want someone who's like, nope, time for some sausages and to go fishing. For sure, for sure, for sure. So these tables will move around a little bit. Getting ready for a dance party. Got him have a little dance floor there. I mean, it's similar to like the Babe Ruth conversation. Like, how well would Babe Ruth do if he were alive today? He's obviously not someone who focuses on nutrition or weightlifting in anywhere near the way people do today. And so I do kind of wonder, would he be any good? As a proud Japanese person, I must talk about Shohei Ohtani now and how wonderful he is, except that whole gambling thing, whoops. But, quite the good player for sure, for sure. Alright, get our stools in place again. Alright, move this one to here. And this one to here. That's nice enough for now. Hopefully no 4th person anytime soon. Alright, I said once we had a 3rd person, we'd be fine on... hauling and cleaning. That did not come to pass. That's okay. It's all coming together anyway. And at some point here, I might want to leave an inner wall just to buy us more time before enemies come and cause problems. But I'll keep tearing them down for right now to get me more space as those get built there. Come on, batteries. Come on. What's your actual research skill? Only 4. Right, the person that we wanted to recruit before, big boy here, with 12, that would have been such a faster research. But someday Baldy will be good with his no skill at all and no passion at all, misogyny. He refuses to read any journals by women, and so his lack of understanding of the subject comes by to rediscover everything. Marie Curie, never heard of her. That stuff by Pierre, though, is pretty good. That's how this works. Here's a hint, kids. If you want to do well in school, don't be a misogynist. Otherwise, you do you. Baby is idle. Have I really not assigned any more jobs? The issue is we have no more stones hauled in. So, looking for additional grant stones. There are some all kind of far away. We'll go ahead and zoom out and select a large number that are closer by. Some right here. Staying with the nice dark stones. Okay. We are a third of the way to batteries. Power keeps flickering. I'm glad that doesn't cause a negative social response. The lights are flickering and I'm confused. Please stop them, please. We'll also go ahead and hunt a little bit more. So, there are no, other than the horses, there are no big animals that don't revenge. So we go for this one doe and a pile of rats. I believe hunting may be a higher priority job than crafting. Is that true? For Babyface it is. For Beardo it's not, though. So Beardo should get onto the hauling and the cleaning and the crafting for more stones. As I mentioned previously, this pile of stone here is not especially disgusting looking. I think stones are actually neutral. Number of dirt on the ground there. Gotta clean those up. We can move the stones somewhere else that are a little more out of the way. As of right now, it's not blocking anyone's path around. But we'll see. I need a styling. I need a styling table at some point. That would be to change people's appearance, though. I think the names are only funny if they're ironic with respect to the characters' appearances. So, never mind. We have a styling table only to change colors of clothes. Oh, there isn't preferred color clothing part of the Ideology DLC. Yeah, they don't believe in colors at all. Everyone's pretty happy still. It is down to -2 outside, so this would be a good time to put some heaters. Or at least throw in some campfires. We'll trust they'll work it out. I'll trust they're pretty confident. Babyface up nice and early. Out there to tell some lies and shoot some guns. At great distance. Hey, wow! 4th shot, well hit. 3,000 points away from leveling up. Oh, didn't I say I was gonna get some coffee? I said I get some coffee about 20 minutes ago, so I believe we're paused on negative events rather. Is that true? If so, I'll let the game just run and we'll see what happens. Pause on letter major threats. Or say any threat? Can't have that happening otherwise. So, a Zit event. What? What? Burning down my leather, burning down my cloth. I give you the base. It'll be fine. I'll be back in about 3 minutes with coffee in hand. That'll be good. For now, I thank you, and I'll see you again in just a moment. Let's go and put up the AFK screen so people don't get confused. Is this game running entirely on autopilot? What? Be right back. Alright, let's see what fell apart. Good. Looks fine. Everything's great, don't you worry, team. We didn't finish research quite yet, but it's almost done. That's great. Let's get rid of the AFK screen. I appreciate you believing in me. How was Fritz? Fritz was crying as usual. This time I waited until the coffee and water fully boiled. Usually I wait till it's about like 70% boiled, and then I say, okay, warm enough for stream. But because Fritz was crying and wanted playtime, I gave him some sweet little pets and hoped for the best. But yes, beloved cat Fritz never likes it when I come talk to him during stream. Then I just go away. Bert, the prime counselor of Cebium, which sounds like skin oil, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $800 used not too far away. It's a tornado generator. While hilarious fun, I don't think it would help the playthrough currently. I don't believe it'll do anything for us. Fritz stream when? He's afraid of stream, unfortunately. And so Fritz stream would amount to him just running away. You don't want that. You don't want that, do you? I don't think you want that. No, he grabs onto me in a way that suggests that he is very unhappy if I bring him on stream, so perhaps not. He would leave almost instantaneously. I can bring you more pictures. I can bring you pictures of Fritz. There's no problem with that. I can bring you Fritz stories. I'm so delighted by streamers who have, you know, cat cam and dog cam and animals for the stream mascot and so on, but unfortunately, Cat Fritz just refuses to play along with these things, so it's unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. All right, 269 points. Hey, Chief Beef, how's it going? Does game have co-op? It does not. There are some mods that allow different people to play separate bases and to share items between them. But as of right now, unfortunately, there is no way to play with two people playing inside one base. And I don't think there's any plans for there ever to be such. I understand the appeal, though, but unfortunately, no. I think it's a fun game, though. I think it's a lot of fun regardless. All right. I'm thinking of tiles to help us move faster. Or we can just smooth the floor here a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's do that. So, help us speed up between here and here. And between here, there. Go through the trap maze there. And around that way a little bit. Alright, that's all we can do for right now on speeding up. We'll then add in additional flooring. No, that's not how it's done. No. Eventually I'll put more flooring in somewhere else, and I'll move this trap over a little bit. There's random piles of traps everywhere. Hopefully we manage to trick an enemy at some point. First one over this direction now, and then continue with the pathway this way. Good. The outer wall has been quote-unquote... Why are you covering it? I thought I turned off Make the Roof thing. Oh, that's the home zone thing. Oh, toggle automatic expanding of home area. Where's the Don't Make Roofs? Isn't there a Don't Make Roofs button? Hey, there is no Don't Make Roofs button. Once again with the roofs. So I've never had this much trouble before with the game trying to force roofs everywhere. What am I doing differently in Proof 4? Not a button, just a zone. It's a zone thing. So I know I can expand the zone and clear the zone. Is it because of the door right here? If there weren't the door here to close off the base, then I think it counts as an open base, and so the courtyard won't be enclosed. I'm considering getting rid of this. Well, in this case, because there's a wall here. Yeah. Turn off the home zone is what I meant to do previously. We'll leave that off for right now. But, can't say what I'm going to do on that one. Did I mark to remove the roof? I did. I did. Don't need that. Good. Ah, lovely. Lovely. And so we'll now remove this wall, as I said previously. And it has no roof on it, does it? No roof, good. So destroy between here and here. Making some paths now. Very cool. Got some food. Got some everything. Got some research. Where are we gonna put our battery, I guess, is a question. Thinking maybe the little corner right here. If that's so I can leave some of this in place. Okay. So, tiny little battery casket, I guess. 2 of them will fit in there, and that will be perfect. We're not going to go in often, so we'll make a stone door. Like so. And then 1 battery, 2 battery. Gotta be great. Nice. I shouldn't say battery casket, that's offensive. I should say battery... what's a loving word? Battery embrace, battery envelope. Beardo got food poisoning. Someone finally got food poisoning off of Beardo's terrible cooking. That's our 2nd food poisoning of the game. We'll see how bad off he gets. He should be alright. I think I might add in some heaters pretty soon. But we're at least going to want to have a exchange of heat between these 3 rooms. These 4 rooms. So let me set up the temperature switch between them. Again, playing at this difficulty, I'm not sure I should actually be doing what I'm doing right now. Like, it seems like a real possibility of every one of those costs money. Are you sure you should make them? I don't know if I should actually. I know a ton of steel though, so I'll use them that way. Welcome to the discotheque that is my power outages. Has anyone ever said discotheque unironically in the past 10 years? Actually, so I assume the word discotheque is French. And so I assume it is a real word used regularly in France land. But I'm also kind of sort of guessing it's only used ironically here in the US of A, where I don't live anymore. Not that. One more spot to smooth right here. That'd be nice. People using old pocket translators, maybe. What is the way to the discotheque? Where is the discotheque? It's also the word for club in Spanish. Oh, is it? Is it? I may have known that back in high school. There's a possibility I actually knew that. But that was a long time ago. ¿Dónde está la discotheque? Not quite as good as ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I think once battery, then heater. Hello, Baldy. Babyface, how did you stay up tonight? I already slept. That's great. Up bright and early. I always wonder how much of languages people learn from, or remember from their high school years. So I believe I remembered a lot more than I actually did. When I first started dating my wife, she said, "Oh, what languages do you know?" And I said, "Well, some Spanish from high school." And she immediately began speaking to me in Spanish, and that was not desirable. That was not what I wanted in my life, because turns out I remembered the word for shoes, good old zapatos, and that's about all. Yeah. I kind of wish I'd stuck with it. As I've mentioned previously, I really wanted to take German in high school, but my mother decided for the kind of job that I wanted, namely to be a police officer back then, I should know Spanish, and so she insisted I take Spanish instead. Fine. A flash storm's upon us! A freak flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. Massive fires are coming. Boom! So we've not been destroyed by a firestorm yet. That wouldn't dare change, would it? It's getting closer. It's getting closer. While I'm thinking about it, we may as well cut a fire line. That's not terribly important. Let's cut through here. I guess we can cut some more. Like so. And then everyone becomes Job 1 plant cutter for a moment. So we drop off construction. Beardo, unfortunately, is very unwell. Fire in the allegedly home zone. It's just there, correct? Like, everyone's on job 1 firefighting. They'll go there before anything else for that part. Plant cutting will come in a moment after that. On the border of the home zone. I wonder if the game does it intentionally. As many of you know, over the years, I've probably complained about fire on the edge of the home zone more than anything else in the game. Almost every challenge Rimworld gives me, I go, yeah, cool, I can deal with that. Yeah, no problem, awesome, I look forward to it. But when it comes to fire on the edge of the home zone, oh, how much I complain. Let's actually pop up this way and get this part done first. You're gonna play horseshoes, are you? Go to play some horseshoes. Okay. This is a lot harder to cut. I should have just cut it right up my base. I have quite a bit of faith that the water will protect us. It's like this area is not exactly needed, now that I think about it, because it can't come through the mud. So I give a half-hearted bit of cutting, and yeah, we're okay. We're doing okay here. Only Baldy's out there trying his best. Baby faces a minor break risk. That's you're ill, correct? Oh, no more food poisoning at all. That's great. We gotta work on some of these things. They did see the corpse out there. Hey Tia, are we surviving? Absolutely we're surviving. This is our first time ever trying Naked Brutality 500%. And it's going pretty well, all things considered. But it is a bit of a, we'll call it cozy. We'll call it low-value garbage base. Had fun, though. Is the DLC released in Japan? Thrumbo, it's Wednesday? I believe it's Wednesday, my dudes. And so I think the DLC releases on Thursday, America, so Friday here. And we will be doing a DLC playthrough when it comes out. So I live in the future, not in the future. Only one day in advance. This is fine. This is all fine. But Tia, I hope you're doing well. I've really enjoyed your blog post recently. Always fun to see how you explain the horror of it all. And thank you for stopping by for sure. I've actually not read today's release yet. I meant to do so when stream started and forgot. I'm so excited for books though. Books are #1 excitement. Beardo finally shows up. Alright, we're going to give up on this line right here. We're going to say that the fire can own that portion of the world. But behind that, this is mine. Blue Turnip, thank you for gifting Tia Pixel a gift sub. Look, Tia, now you can use the emotes here, and you can watch the crossword. What more do you want than that? Maybe the ambrosia's wet enough that it'll put out the fire for us. What do you think? What do you think? Again, Blue, thank you for a generous gift subscription there. We do appreciate that a whole bunch. The fire break here should be fine. This little bit less so. Then maybe done. Maybe done fire breaking, please. How about some rain? Wouldn't rain be nice? I'm gonna ignore that. Surely nothing will go wrong with my wall of wood in the north still. Surely this is perfect. Okay, we have only one stone right now. All of our granite blocks have been hauled, sorry, not hauled, turned into walls already. We took apart part of this. We'll get back a couple more blocks there, enough to make one more wall. So this part will burn out. This part will not burn out. Yes. Yes. If we get rid of this, I think we'll be fine. Beardo's in the best mood right now. You are sick still? Not sick anymore. Food poisoning is gone. We fire in the home zone. That part of the home zone is not important to me right now. I'm sorry, you all matter very much. Some of you less so than others. No, don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Other people are here already, though. The Inferno burns. If you move the bodies of the firemen, they'll burn faster. I mean, that's true. I don't mind them burning the bodies. That way we can get some grave ash to use in our demonic summoning rituals next DLC. Raise them as shamblers. Necromancy is fun, okay? Let's go ahead and haul this wood in, because they can definitely hop from the wood to the wood. And then I believe we're fine. I'm going to say we're fine. I believe it's true. But I just keep saying it must be true. Alright. First research. 3 points to go. 2. A little too slow to sit and watch, but got batteries in just a second here. Batteries! The first research of this playthrough is done. On the 53rd day of the playthrough. On the 53rd day of the playthrough, we made a battery. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright. Make sure you're properly roofed then. Good. Are you to the power line or no? Definitely not. Right on schedule, folks. Right on schedule with this one. Is it a new record? It probably is the worst I've ever done on research, yes. Now, with that said, our starting character for Naked Brutality had no research, could not do it. Sorry. 0 research, could do it, but I didn't want to do it. And then our second had no research. It was only in getting our third that we have some research. I'm going to keep saying the word research for a while, because it feels nice to say. Glorious. Now, this is the part where I'll probably look and see a fire coming in another direction. One awesome change in 1.5 is coming out is steel will no longer burn. I'm looking forward to seeing that change. Gonna be nice. There's smoothing floors. Again, the granite is too far away again, so we'll go ahead and grab everything nearby. Again, this hauled in will allow us to make more stones, to make this wall, etc. We need our next research. So what are we feeling like now? I mean, tree sowing would be very nice, because we have to go out farther and farther to get more wood. And as wood's a major portion of our defenses right now, that'd be a lovely thing to have. 1,000 points of research, though. We don't need hydroponics here. Fire foam, ha ha ha. Every time I say fire foam, ha ha ha, we definitely need to put out a fire at some point. I don't have it done. So fire foam, ha ha ha. Yeah, let's go ahead and do tree sowing. It's I tend to wait later game for that, but that would allow us to not have to go outside quite so often. Or just keep a farm of trees just outside the doors, maybe. It'll also let good old Baldy gain more points in research as time goes by. Back to it. We could make additional doors to the dining room. There's not really a nice spot to come through. To have to climb over the chairs awkwardly. We can make the dining room a little bit larger to gain additional space for hallways, just to improve people's quality of life slightly. That's all I really want. A nice little Rimworld for a nice little Rim colonists and their nice little Rim beards. Maybe for Anomaly DLC Day, I should refer to absolutely everything as Rim something. I wonder how many sentences I get through before I'd screw it up. Hey, it's a raid. The Union of Amboss have decided to come visit us. This is our first raid since we have electricity, so we'll see how much worse it is than previously. Great. Why did I electrify my base? Why did I do this? We have here 4 plus 2. We have 6 characters. Luckily, they are all meleeers, but this is a fair number of friends. Alright. It's also our first time fighting with our first raid since I've had a 3rd character. Welp. The traps will help with some of this. It is the case that they have melee only and we have guns, so they are not penalized by the rain. Are they waiting for a while? If they're waiting for a while, I can move some traps, and that might help a little bit. They are preparing for a while, then attacking. Okay. So, what difficulty is this? Too high of a difficulty for me. Why do you ask? I don't understand your question. What do you mean, what difficulty is this? It's a perfectly reasonable difficulty for players like me. No, it's Randy Random 500% on the hardest in-game difficulty without mods, so I definitely know what I'm doing for this. Alright. We need to make some bridges out here to allow more trap building. That would be swell. Alright, babyface, I know you want to go to sleep. Let's get moving some traps, please. We'll hold open the door for right now, and then definitely remember to close that, I guarantee. A warg is revenged. A warg is attacking after being harmed. It'll hunt any human it can reach. It'll calm down when it goes to sleep. Did the warg attempt to hunt one of the raiders? Or did something go terribly, terribly wrong? Yes, warg. Yes, warg. I've never seen this before. This is the kind of thing only in Rimworld. Just kill one of them. Just kill one. Okay. So a tiny bit of wounding on Marulo. Dies in 22 hours. Weasel bit of damage also, and past that, not much. The warg tried its best, but not as good as we were hoping it would be. Alright, back to our labors. Babyface, you're pretty tired, I'm guessing. You're my best shooter. You are pretty tired. It's what, 40 work each? 38 work each. Okay. I'm gonna have Beardo wake up and take care of these. That's Babyface, sorry. Babyface, you go to sleep. Beardo, rise and shine. Get to work, get to work. Friends, it is the case that we do have an ad break coming again. It has been, once again, an hour of fun. It's now noon my time, so pause the game there. We'll do 3 minutes of crossword puzzle. When that's done, we'll return to our game. So thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the Rimworld fun. One of my favorite games, and a game I think even new players can enjoy a whole bunch. So, Hinge alternative. This one makes you want to think some kind of door part, but no, it's Tinder, the dating site. There's no use living in denial. Admit it? What's across here? Taking several steps in a row. Several steps in a row. I like the ing ending, obviously, but... so if it's a T here, ADMIT, a word for tidy that starts with a T. Can't think of a single one. Okay, continue on then. Like many surnames ending in Vong, I assume they're Vietnamese. Is that right? Can that fit here? Vietnamese does not fit. Huh. It wouldn't be just Vietnam. Oh, it could be just Viet, possibly. Hey, how's it going to you? Is it Shepe Shoff? I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks to the subs to Rouge and Hoplon and Manu and Maronia and Bold. All of you enjoy, and thank you for your kindness, my friend. That's really, really nice of you. You fine people get to see the crossword. Isn't that the most important thing? Vong endings. There's a poet slash novelist named Ocean Vong. I thought he was Vietnamese. Maybe not, though. A chance at an award for short. A nomination. A nom. A structure containing connecting 2 banks. How about a bridge? Blank Davis Institute on Gender and Media. Blank Davis Institute on Gender and Media. I know Angela Davis. I know Aussie Davis. I know Viola Davis. No, those seem quite right. Lecture. Lecture could be orate. Lecture could be speak at. I think orate feels pretty strong here. We'll see. Neighbor of Chad. Okay. I'm going to pretend like I can look at the map of Africa in my head and tell you. No, I have no idea. No idea. The object of veneration, venerating an idol. Stuff in an hourglass, usually sand. Think again, probably no for think again. RX subjects, probably meds. Movie star Mahershala Ali, I think with an I. What most dreams take place during for short, that's REM. Cards that might get student discounts, probably student IDs. All right, so this upper right-hand corner, I think something is wrong up here. Because the double A, I find very suspicious. Like, I can imagine double A being in South Asian street food, possibly. So capital Zimbabwe, I'll admit I do not know. Made permanent, cemented. When less is more. On opposite day. On opposite day, less is more. I haven't thought of opposite days since about 7 years old, I assume. Take blank. Take blank. Not sure. Taking several steps in a row. So, like dancing, a choreographed dance would be step, step, 1, 2, etc. Being on a kick line, no clue. Blank duh. Wearing a twisted hairstyle. Blank duh. I really don't know. I'm guessing this is from a culture of which I do not have much experience. The state flower of New York. I said four-lettered flower, probably a rose. Kiss from A. Indeed it is. Let's play Game On. Tidy, prim, probably. National Park of Maine. No idea. Focus of some month-long observances. So instead of no, it could be no. I think I prefer the M over the H. Oh, heritage. I said various kinds of identity heritages. It's just heritage in general. The fruit related to the lychee. I have no idea. Long something. Not sure what it is. In original form is... Original form. Okay, probably Gina Davis Institute. So, no is wrong. Could be So, unedited original form. A tab. Like keeping a tab on something. Last one for now, and then we're back to the game, I promise. Animals in a series of Kia Soul ads. Those are hamsters. They were popular instead of no. For think again. Cool. Back to it in just 1 hour then. It's now noon my time. Got to go for class in about an hour, 15, hour and a half or so. Until then, though, I give you my finest Rimworld play. We're in the midst of a raid coming at us. I don't want to raise any concerns. I don't want to say things might fall apart all at once, but, you know, things might fall apart all at once. The raid has not begun. There they are, bleeding out happily. So my biggest hope is the characters that are bleeding out are the last ones to come to the base, because they will take the least damage to go down, and we'll press our traps to do big damage. Last one for now, then we close the doors, and we lock everybody inside. Good. So schedule everyone's in the glue factory for now. Is there anything I can do to strengthen us before we fight this one? The answer is just no, unfortunately. Like, make more traps, possibly. But short of that... Oh no! Beardo's gotten food poisoning. Beardo! We managed to avoid food poisoning so well for such a long time. And now, this is how you repay us. This room is good and clean, correct? Yeah, 0.00 clean. So it is a matter of just Beardo's cooking skill is not good enough to avoid regular food poisoning. So I believe it's only you that's food poisoned right now. Other characters are largely okay, though missing an ear terribly stabbed in the neck. Hopefully, that's actually why Babyface wears a long beard, to hide the scouring of his neck. The tribe people are beginning their assault. I'm hoping beyond hope that the rain clears up, but I'm thinking it's not going to happen. So the rain giveth and the rain taketh away. 2 fighting answers here. Is Beardo from Cringer's Beardo? I actually forgot the Cringer used a character called Beardo. No, it was just, we were talking yesterday about what the longest beard in history is. It ends up being a man who had a beard of the length, how long was it again? I've kind of forgotten how long it was. But a really, really long beard. The one of the person living today is only 8 feet 3 inches long. And the one, the longest ever, I think, was like 14 or 16 feet long. 1 down! 3 down. This should be it. Ayy! 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 The 2 people currently fleeing. Is there anything I care about with you? Body pures with chemical interest. Nothing needed. Hello, Weasel. Weasel's got a steel knife. Nah, I think we're okay. So, Gamen. Great memory pyromaniac. Well. I'm missing a toe. If it weren't for that missing toe, I'd definitely bring this pyromaniac into the base. Most certainly not. Good job, team. Lots of traps to remake. At least we survived this one. And some medicine also. Beardo, let's get that medicine at least, please. Like I said previously, we have to be careful to make this trap first, because we can't easily reach it without moving this trap. I prefer not to do that right now. So Babyface in the morning, let's go make that one first, please. Okay, now everyone can go free again. We survived 1 more terrible experience. We'll see if we survive the next one. Yes, Beardo throwing up while cooking. Please don't tell the local health administration. Please don't. I swear he's in good health. This is just some Jello we just spilled on the floor. Why does it smell that way? Our customers have weird tastes. What do you want, man? What do you want? One way to raise moods quite a bit, we just smooth the floor of this room, just to make it look a little nicer in there. I'm going to go ahead and mark that as such. It will raise base value again, etc., but it will also guarantee that they're somewhat happier for sharing a nice dining room. Low food, we got 5, that's fine. Our battery room is not quite finished yet. We still don't have the stone. I believe I marked some blocks to get hauled in. These haven't been hauled in quite yet, so they'll get to them fairly soon. 1 trap is done. Let's haul this guy out now. We could leave him behind to remind his allies of what he's done, but looks good. All right. My kind of base. So we no longer have people on job 1 cleaning. Looks like Babyface is getting knocked out. Just noticing the vomit on the floor there. Hey, much better, much better. Now we have this space out here also. We can talk about what other kinds of rooms we'd like. A proper storage room could be good. I think moving our storage room to the area where Baldy is sleeping and then making a new bedroom for Baldy could be an okay thing. Because I want to keep the storage room and the crafting rooms more or less together if possible. It's just about to turn into spring. Dig into the mountain? I mean, we did some. I don't want to deal with the infestations right now, but I appreciate your suggestion to dig into the mountain. It's just me being a coward. Don't you understand? This is not an infestation playthrough right now. Once we have armor, it might become an infestation playthrough. But at the moment, more food poisoning. No! At the moment, we do not have any way to fight off a large infestation. We have one shotgun, one revolver, and a limestone club. That's what we got. So I think this playthrough is primarily about making intelligent risks, taking intelligent risks. So not just saying, man, I want more space into the mountain we go. No, we'll do that at the point where I feel safe fighting insects. Just, we're not there yet. So I continue to want to say, I actually don't know the first time at which insects can spawn. Okay, I've never looked this up. I'm wanting to learn more of the mechanics of Rimworld. So let's see. Rimworld insect spawn. Infestation good. So can we see, is there a first day on which they do so? Because I've never seen them spawn like in the first week or two of play, even in mountain bases. Okay, I don't see anything here about them not being available immediately. Does someone need to do some Rimworld science? Yeah, I see nothing here at all about... I mean, I know the spawn conditions generally. You had played through ones where there's insects in natural caves. Yeah, I'm thinking of the mountain ones in particular. There are biome tiles that start with caves, but these ones are not what I mean. What I mean, they're the ones that come out of the mountain are immediately hostile. Because the ones that come out of the like natural caves are not immediately hostile as long as you stay away from them. The ones that come out of the cave mean. Now, actually, they're not immediately hostile. If you give them some distance, it's okay. But they may have a minimum combat power requirement. Zenzi, I wouldn't doubt that. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking of. There must be some precondition for them spawning. Because I had that one playthrough where I had just the one the one character who mined out basically an entire mountain all by himself, and we never had an infestation. It was only when I started making robots that we had an infestation, but it was a very, very silly playthrough. I think we like genuinely dug out all of this kind of area with just one character who started like 4 in mining or something. It took absolutely forever, but that's the Resorty playthrough. Things get done, you know, eventually. Don't you worry. Someday. And I am seeing that we're needing more wood again. I spent it all on making traps in a hurry, so... Where are some trees? Where are some trees? Okay. So as right now, no one's on job 1 hauling. I'd like to change it if possible. I've been saying that for a long time. Everyone went to top priority plant cutting earlier. That was because of the concern around fire breaking earlier. So I want to keep my researcher researching always, so Babyface is the obvious target. Hunting is still super important when we mark things to hunt, so move construction down 1. His current work priority is clean, and then haul of the normal jobs. Exactly what we want. We're gonna do clean. I think I just gave you the job of cleaning Babyface. You're gonna clean up your own vomit before you go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure about tree sowing being our second research. Getting smithing armor, black armor, feels really strong also, but I just don't want to worry about where the trees are. That's right. This is a quality of life research, because I don't want to have to look around and say, are you trees? Are you... Nope, don't want to do that. Just want to plant some nicely somewhere. Trees getting cut. Good stuff. We have a third little lamb there. It's not named, is it? We're naming our lambs after various kinds of facial hair, ideally. I think the Van Dyke is a kind of hairstyle. Is that true? I think it's like a facial hair mustache thing. If not, it's a Dick Van Dyke hair. Yes, it's this sort of thing. What I want to suggest might be one of the more pretentious hairstyles. If you got it, cool, fine, but yeah, definitely not for me. Too much maintenance, too much weird looks. Just no thank you. So anytime I ever comment about like how someone might wear their hair or something someone might do, some part of me yells out, I bet every single viewer in the entire world has a Van Dyke hairstyle. I bet you've just insulted every possible viewer. You deserve to be alone and sad, Resorty. Every time. Hey, it's a raid. We just had a raid. Tribe people arrived nearby. Alright, so they are increasing in numbers. It's 5. Guess who hasn't made the traps yet? His name's Resorty. They were attacking immediately. This is very unkind. We're having a good time here. Now somewhat less so. We have no wood here. I know there is wood here now. We're not going to be able to make the outdoor traps. It's only 5 enemies. But... okay. Beardo, I'd like you to try to make one also. Do we have time to make even one of these? The answer is no. The answer is clearly we do not. Just getting Babyface inside me enough for work right now. So I can redeploy these. It actually might be sensible for me to attempt to just make a bunch of extra traps to bring quickly. Oh, Beardo only brought a small amount of wood in. He probably grabbed one pile and went back. Okay. So that one's moving. Get rid of that. Move you to here also. Okay, we can move the last one also. It's right here. Actually, no, let's not do that. I'm a bit deeper inside to buy as much time as possible. Okay, here we are. Let's see what happens. Trying to avoid the traps. I don't think so. Let's get nicely lined up. Just in case. They know about the door. They didn't see him go through. They didn't see anybody go through, but they did. They were on the map at a time someone used that door. Pure shenanigans that. We're good. Everything's fine. It's getting closer and closer to not being fine, but for now we're still fine. Show me your pockets. I want to rummage around your pockets, please. 51 silver. We'll be rich. Alright, so Beardo returned to work. Babyface, I believe in you. Baldy, less so. Good job, team. Hey, it's still raining. I believe this is the same rainstorm we had at last raid also. Lyrebird, tell me your story. What's going on with you, Lyrebird? You missing body parts? No body parts. 5 hours till death. Jogger, psychically hypersensitive and masochist. So one of those is pretty unfortunate. I don't want to expand too fast. Like, really and sincerely, the base is feeling relatively stable. So, Lyrebird, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you keep your clothing, but you will be saying goodbye. I believe. Okay. And then we once again want to make this trap first. And then forbid the body there, I guess. It's kind of gross. That's okay. So how fast were those 2 raids? They felt like more or less immediately back to back. Not immediately. One on day 53, one on day 55. Now, there is no regularity to these things with Randy. Randy's an unkind so-and-so, such and such, whatever you want to call him. But it's okay. I feel a little bad making this guy bleed out, so... Beardo, come do what must be done. Is that really must be done? Just stamping on a human face forever? That's the second time Beardo has knocked someone's head off. What is wrong with you? Like, seriously, brother, what kind of... Is it because you're angry of not having a beard yourself? That no one's allowed to have a face around you? Did that man have a beard and you wanted to be destroyed? Oh, envy, that name is Beardo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. Alright. Let's mark some more trees again. Excellent. Beardo strong. I mean, what's his melee up to now? It's not very good, is it? It's only 3. Like, no real strength there. You have to rebuild the traps every single time. Yeah, there's no way to make the traps stick around unless you mod the game, I'm guessing. A wanderer named Soap has joined us. A contract miner named Soap has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but he'll not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, the colonists will be disturbed at sending away someone in need. Hello, Soap. What's your What an amazing beard that is. Are you a monkey? He comes with food. Nimble, chemical interest, gay. We have 2 gay people now. Beardo and Soap might come together. Alright, that'd be beautiful. Good mining. Good mining. Is Beardo baseliner? So, Erica, we're playing no DLC right now. So, all of them are just baseliners. Average. I know I shouldn't assume that all gay people are into all other gay people. Let's settle down. Let's settle down. But we need a name for this fellow. Something that refers to his beard ironically? I don't know what it would be. So you're not good at very much. I mean, we finally have the hauler and cleaner of our dreams. That is currently Soap is your name. We kinda are, maybe. I don't want to assume things. Call him Shampoo? Call it Rinse and Repeat? I don't know. Let's call him Rinse. That looks like a funny name to me. Let's call him Rinse. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I'm enjoying the names of this playthrough. Usually we give names to people who have subbed and tipped, and I feel a little bad not doing that. But these names are funnier to me. I feel less terrible if people who are not part of chat die in game. If it's one of you who dies, I feel like an absolutely terrible person. But it's okay. So you need a bed, my friend. You're gonna go sleep with Baldy for right now, I suppose. I said I'd make some more bedroom fairly soon, but with what space, surely. So Beardo, nope, sorry, Rinse. It's haul and clean. Mining is important, but almost none of it to do. No hunting for you currently. You do not have a gun, correct? You start with a dagger. Small, poor knife. How do I feel when colonists named after chat start shooting each other? I'm ready to curse a person from chat. I'm ready to say, how dare you shoot at your fellows? It's good. Hey Gruff, after watching me play, you've been inspired to purchase this game. It's a really, really fun game. It's a game that has endless story potential. You can fall in love with many, many characters and see what ridiculous stories they get up to. It is a challenging game, so be ready to lose a little bit, but it's one that I can't see enough good things about. I have 1,967 hours in the game. We are going to get to, is this true? I'm going to say it. We're going to get to 2,000 hours before I stop playing Rimworld. We're going to be completely on Rimworld, no other games, until we hit 2,000 hours. That seems reasonable. It's not that many days, but because I've been threatening to get 2,000 hours for a very, very long time. But this time, oh yes, this time it will happen. I think.
Where am I at now? 1967, I believe. Out of meals. We're now feeding 4. Again, only men. We haven't decided what we're going to do if we eventually recruit a woman. I'm just not sure. Beardo, you are now in charge of cooking and growing, but cooking matters more right now. We're trying to make 10 meals. We'll get back to it when satisfied. We start at 2 or 3. I want no one else on cooking job except for Beardo. Because you're not on cleaning anymore, I'll move that priority down. Is this misogynistic paradise? I believe it is. But the actual moment of saying to a character, because you're a woman, I'm throwing you out. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how many people will clip that bit and play it over and over again and say, Resorty, I thought this was an inclusive stream, Resorty. Resorty, you're all about inclusion, huh? I guarantee that would happen. And I can't give people the satisfaction of the same. I'm going to move this trap out the way for right now so we can get rid of these bodies. Though I forbade them, I'd prefer to get rid of them. Alright. Good job, Prince. Reinstall now. Good. Say Beardo is throwing you out. Okay. I just need to not take responsibility for anything that happens on chat, or in channel rather. I say Beardo did it, not Resorty did it. This is good. Avoiding responsibility is one of the more important things I can ever do. Right, so that's getting reinstalled. Rocks are moving. I'd like to have Babyface go ahead and make a bed. Babyface's mood is terrible. There's nothing positive happening in their life right now. Our dining room is dull, so we don't have the nicest possible dining room, which is giving no mood bonuses. We gotta do something eventually here. Something eventually for sure. I think this bit of wall may be unreachable. I think mining is job 1 for Rinse, but... Have to move that away. Alright. An excellent quality bed. What are you all doing making great items? An engraving on the furniture represents lancers playing chess. We don't know what lancers are. Must be knights of some sort. These people have never seen a raid of the unfortunate mechanoid kind. Hello, Quipark. I thought someone might take a clip of me saying, let's not get a clip. Oh, I missed this. How many times have I looked over here and said, there are no urns here, as there are 2 urns? Goodness. Goodness. Blindness is not a good look on stream. Gotta say. Alright, we got some urns again. Cool. So, this corner I can make into a couple of bedrooms for now. Let's go ahead and mark that like so. I'm going to destroy this slate here, because it's ugly, number 1. And more importantly, because it'll give me some easy access to traditional rocks. I'll say I don't care about color as much as I did previously. Oh, speaking of colors, speaking of walls, I should at least replace this wall with some stone, shouldn't I? Probably should. Also this part. So Babyface is just barely hanging on. I gotta stop letting people look at the corpses. I think this is the part where we should maybe make a crematorium. Definitely when we have our next playthrough with zombie hordes and so on, we definitely will not leave groups of bodies out there, but yeah, people are a little bummed over that. Are you all friends, incidentally? So Beardo does not like Babyface very much. Is it because he has a beard? Hard worker versus lazy is disfigured. Oh, that's Baldy. Baldy's disfigured. Babyface, hard worker versus lazy. Yep, Babyface's laziness is keeping everyone from liking him very much. Rinso is disfigured. No. Babyface is disfigured. It's his scratch scar on his neck, missing a thumb. He went for a handshake and it felt weird, and ever since then, He's not been able to get over it. Okay. Are you not on construction anymore, Bayface? Oh, construction's really low on you. I don't know when that happened, but no, it's top priority right now. Cleaning goes to rinse. Not having thumbs would suck. How do you open jars? So yesterday, I had the issue. No, 2 days ago, we have this pickle jar. We have this jar of pickles that we bought at the store approximately 3 months ago. And I've been occasionally saying to myself, man, I want some pickles. And taking the pickle jar, which is a glass jar with a metal top, out of the fridge and giving it a good hard attempt. My hand slides around, and then I take my shirt and put my shirt over it and give it a good hard turn also. For months, I've been unable to open this thing. And I've looked up various tricks, like put it underneath hot water for a while, put it inside of boiling water so the metal expands, etc. And I've done this probably 2 or 3 times. And again, over the course of months, I said, well, I guess I don't want pickles that badly. And then earlier this weekend, my wife went for a run, and afterwards she said, no, I'd love to have a pickle. Resorty, why haven't you opened the pickle jar? And I said, man, I've been trying. My little muscles aren't there, or my grip strength or something. And she said, oh, just take a knife, put it underneath, and lift out a little bit, and that will break the seal. In the course of 14 seconds, she liberated the pickles from the pickle jar and sat there smugly eating them while I wondered where I'd gone wrong. Rubber kitchen gloves will work also. Isn't there a kind of, or some kind of rubber sheet? Whatever you want. A rubber sheet that allows you to connect and turn more easily. I think my grandparents had one of those. I think we may have had one in the US also. But here we don't have one, so I mostly just complain about things instead. That's how this thing goes. So we'll make some traps now, please. Traps we made. Glorious. Putting glue on my hands would help. What kind of glue should I try on my hands? What kind would help with the stickiness? It's a fine suggestion. That's why I come to you, chat, for great suggestions like glue it to your hand. That's the wrong thing. I want to make a bridge here, not a floor. Bridge like so, and like so, like so. This is the ever popular, let's litter some traps around and hope for the best. The doors on the side so we can replace the traps. Exactly right. So they replace the traps without walking over the traps. You eat cucumbers, the pickle's prior form. That's true. Some people are really into eating the natural form of this and that. And maybe having pure cucumbers, way I can hold over their heads. That I am the only one eating the true pickle. No, I like pickles so much. After I finish a jar of pickles, I almost always go and get a cucumber and chop it up and put the cucumber slices into the pickle jar. And after a few weeks, they taste mighty fine. Which is to say, we're getting ripped off by Big Pickle. Clearly. We're going to save up some additional traps for our future. I'll have them stored somewhere. Smallest feature you've ever seen. That's what happens when you have limited space in a base, is you make weird small things here and there. And I don't think I can dig south off of it, unfortunately, without dealing with bugs. So at some point, we're going to give the bedrooms here to the freezer. Okay, as mentioned, this stockpile zone's unimportant to me. It just kind of exists to be out of the way. We're going to throw it outside instead. Let's not give it to the corner. Less people use cover against us. That's preferable. Oop. Good. And then new bedrooms. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. Okay. So if I get a 9th spot, this is now easily divisible here. Did I do math on stream successfully? Did I just do math on stream successfully? Can you believe it? I don't think I did, actually. I think we were close to it. I did. Not quite. Not quite. It's good enough. Why do I ever say I can do anything correctly on stream? It always amounts to just this right here. One slightly larger bedroom and then one slightly smaller one. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no! That's why it was not built there. We just managed to block up the turbine. Alright, alright. There's a reason I wanted it where it was. Right here. Now pathetically small bedrooms for both of them. This will be fun. There we go. They get an equal amount of space now. A wanderer joined named Chef. I don't want more people. So character named Chef, surely be able to cook better than my current character. I would like to have a cook, because currently we don't have one. But 5 characters is a lot of characters. I could set up a second research bench and hopefully speed along at research. This is a bad idea. Welcome to the team. You also have a beard. 10 in shooting, careful shooting, no growing, does cook, does craft very, very, very well. No body part problems, 42 years old. Wow. I'm renaming him to Crumbs. Crumbs in that beard. Is it possible that Yield Randy Random is giving us only bearded characters? Because I called the first one Beardo. I agree. Making bedrooms that are farther down this way is a good idea. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We could do rooms like this instead. And that saves us a little bit of space. Right. Alright. And then destruction. Oh. Beard and high crafting skills, absolutely perfect, I agree. And armor, actually. And some food. Now, bad quality armor, unfortunately, better than nothing. And again, high shooting with a dagger. Okay. I believe that Crumbs is the only one who does not have a ranged weapon. We don't have a spare ranged weapon. I can move Beardo off of his club over to a spear. We'll do that for right now, keeping the club to knock people out. Time then to make another bow, or we can check our pile of trash outside. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, Oxopian! Oxopian, thank you for the recurring sub. 9 total months. Hello, friend, and thank you much for your generosity. Glad you're enjoying being with us after all these months. How does it even happen? You find someone special to you, and before too long, it's been your month anniversary, and then you find out 5 years later you're married with kids saying, where did the time go? That's you and me, my friend. That's you and me. Alright, so we're going to move who the cook is over to you. You're also in charge of crafting, etc. There's none of that right now. Cool. There's nothing to cook right now because we don't have any rice finished. It will be very soon. Also, corn is getting closer and closer. It's time for one more round of hunting. A little hare, a little squirrel, or 2. Bam, 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 indeed. My favorite Flintstones character. Okay, door goes here. Here. Tiny bit of food's okay. We're gonna watch briefly to make sure that people aren't eating raw food. Seems alright. Now, how good at cooking are you? At a 10, I'd feel comfortable having to cook 4 meals at a time. So we'll try to do that first if possible. Until we have, we'll say, 12 of them. And then unpause at 3. Cool. And again, no one else on cooking right now. Only Crumbs will do it. Do any of my buildings not have roofs on them? I believe all buildings have roofs right now. Yeah, we're good to go currently. We had a bit of a roof issue earlier, but now we're fine. Now we're all fine. Crumbs, how's your research skill? Didn't look at that yet. A 1. That's absolutely terrible. Genuinely awful. Why do you even pretend that you know how to do any of that kind of work? Alright, so this spot here I'm making to just a place for traps to live. Cool. And these will get uninstalled and moved to this location. What should we call it? What's a word with trap? Oh, isn't trap like a kind of dance club music? We'll call it the trap club. I think trap's also kind of drum, perhaps. Okay, and then uninstall these. And keep nice piles together. And hope that lightning never ever strikes there. Called Trap House. Oh, Chapo Trap House. That's a thing, right? That's like part of the dirt bag left. I remember reading that with my students some years back. The students thought it was too impolite to successfully make any difference politically. Snare the kind of drum also. We could rename all of our zones into various parts of drums. There's the timparine. Sorry. I combined the timpani and the tambourine. The timparine. I love it. I love it. Trap House is slang for a crack den? Wait, you made me put drug stuff on my stream? What will the children think? People come to this channel and say, Resorty, thank you for being family friendly. And we're promoting drug use already. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright, so our quote-unquote stock room is totally full. All kind of awkward. We have space down here. New lovers! Now, I didn't say that the two gay characters would immediately fall in love. I did not say that would happen. And it happened. Why are you so predictable? Why are you so predictable? There's still a wall in the way. Thank you for catching that. You're absolutely right, there is. Alright. So, that was Beardo and Rince want to share a bed now. They're gonna get moved to one of the new big rooms, I suppose. Immediately hooking up. It's a cold, cold world out here. At least they have each other. That means this room can get promoted to Crumbus' room. And then this bed can get moved up to here. In the middle, like a sacrificial altar. My baby face, 85 wood. I used all the wood to make traps, clearly. Alright, we continue to upset Woodsy Owl and Smoky Bear by continuing the march against the trees. No one tell the Lorax, please. Uh-oh. This little lamb is getting grown up. This lamb has got a date soon with the Butcher's Blade. It's more than 85. Babyface, maybe want to sleep, but other people want to sleep together, so let's finish that one up. Crumb is sleeping on the floor, correct? I wish to hear you research. Read the words aloud to me. I understand none of them. They'll lull me to sleep. Good quality bed, fine. So it was Beardo and Rince. They'll be happy for sharing a bed with their lover, even though it's outside and full of rocks, etc., etc., etc. All beds are now assigned nicely. Sparrowing goes there. We'll move Baldy up there probably, and then make this into a storage room, most likely. Storage room / craft room. Great. Got some progress. You want to keep the older RAM or the newly maturing RAM? Should we do RAM cycling? First in, first out? Good old FIFO. It's one of the few things I remember from my time working at the department store. The things that are there first, once we gotten rid of first. FIFO, they call it. Or maybe FIFO. I don't know how to pronounce these words. Alright. No granite here. The ruins may stand for now. Dude, that's progress? Hey, thank you. Yeah, today's been a very productive game, this playthrough. Getting additional characters, getting so much more work done so much more quickly. We don't have much more raw food. We will have rice fairly soon, but I think adding another bit of wildlife would not be a terrible decision. No large ones, so a couple squirrels instead. Okay, more traps get put away. I should probably build a wall around this, so people have to walk in this way to put. Oh, what are you doing? No. This area is not for animals. Oh no! Why don't I push the button incorrectly here? It's only for human corpses. And then also for rotten animal corpses. That's not what we want. They're getting hauled out now. Poor Rince having to see that. Poor fellow. Hey, our dining room's up to mediocre quality. A little bit more work. It'll get all the way up to goodish. Maybe goodish, I believe. Hey, got some berries also. Nice. Babyface is off hunting still. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Didn't haul it in, though. There's no place to haul it right now. Someone else will get it eventually. Or we'll let it fertilize the soil, perhaps. Crumbs wants to be a hunter, but has no ranged weapon. We don't need you to hunt. Nor Baldy. We do need a ranged weapon. We have a normal quality short bow. That's the best we can do for right now. Got some ranged folks. Cool. Unfortunately, our fighting area is really quite narrow, so I have trouble packing in too many more fighters there. We also have only one meleeer. Speaking of which, I should save Crumbs' armor to give to my meleeer when it's time to fight. It's not good quality by any means, but I want to store it somewhere where it'll be nice and safe. We'll put it in the corner of the dining room. May gaze on the armor of our ancestors. That's my story, I'm sticking with it. Babyface is looking at the sky while sitting in a trap. Some men like to contemplate the mortality. Apparently Babyface is one of them. What is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? It's partially an acrobatic contest. It's partially just a comfy place to sit. Maybe put like a trigger guard in place before climbing into the trap. With 5 people, we probably need additional stools also, / a larger dining room eventually. Alright, so our trap corner here is completely filled. Expand it out some more. Luckily in this form they can walk over them with no problems. Good. Are these rooms getting roofs? Well, they're not quite finished yet. Not quite sealed in. I believe I said ignore roof anywhere. So yeah, they will build up as necessary. Just hasn't gotten done quite yet. Cool. I want to get this finished. And then with that done, we're going to say the only thing allowed there is armor. And only have the one piece. Whoops. If we say armor, it becomes the highest priority. We'll call it the flak jacket. And it'll get turned there, and we'll leave it there until Beardo needs some armor. Look at the battery doing battery things. Now, the biggest upgrade so far is that one battery. A psychic drone against all the males. I believe if you only have male characters, it cannot have a female proc. All the males simultaneously hear the voice of a woman saying, "Cut your beards." A clean-shaven face, the sign of progress, the sign of civilization. Who are you with your bearded faces? Oh, it's terrible. They begin to doubt themselves ever more. We gotta make sure that no one puts on this jacket. So I need to have it on the shelf, and then forbidden so no one puts it on. I missed that part of the story. Right, put it down, please. Haul it to its correct location, please. And then immediately forbid it. There we go. Oh, got food. So, this room now belongs to Baldy, which means we have a spare bed for no real reason. It's poor quality, so we're just going to destroy it, actually. And then this room will get turned into a new storage room. I say no more passive coolers. We're going to say by the time we get to, by the time we get to summer and a little bit here, we will have AC units, I believe. Crumb's got nothing to do. You are on hauling and cleaning and such. I guess I can have you hunt some, maybe? Because most things are getting done right now. Well, I can go ahead and mark additional trees to cut down. That's going to work on that. Or bringing in additional stone blocks. I think that's a way to go. Looking for granite again. Hey, it's granite. Cool. Friends, it's about 1 o'clock my time. It's not quite time to say goodbye yet, but we are getting closer and closer and closer. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. But one of these days soon, I'm going to have to scootaloo. Is that a thing? Remember the bronies used to talk about scootalooing. Got no idea what that even means. I shouldn't use words I don't understand. Bronies. I have a friend who is still really into My Little Pony. I thought this was a passing fad, but no, he's still all about it. And wears like a sweatshirt outside that has a little hood he puts on that has a beautiful mane of hair. And he does consistently quote My Little Pony. We don't talk much anymore. Not for that reason. I think he's delightful. This is not all smoothed out. Let's get more of this smoothed. Good. Floor's not walking over anyway. We can smooth this bit also. Anything help with movement speed would be nice. Might just smooth the entire thing actually at some point. Unfortunately, with all the smoothing done inside of our beautiful dining room, it's merely decent quality. So no positive mood bonus, I believe, on that. Hey, decent is 2 points. 2 points. Enough to make up for almost none of the low psychic drone. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep saying we're gonna be fine. Eventually we'll be fine. Alright, so bedrooms are awful quality and awful quality. Let's put in some flooring at least. Many of you say every floor I make is base value I should not create, and you're probably right about that. At the same time, I just want it to look nice. Don't you understand? We'd like these people to fall in love if possible. I'd appreciate that very much, but maybe not going to happen. It's going to break down the passive cooler there also. And then we'll start moving our shelves over too. Is there a better way to use this room? I can't think of any, but I know I'm going to need to have a electric tailoring bench here. So we'll begin to make this room into more crafting, more good. Maybe this room. Whichever way we're going to move this wall over. Definitely. It's not supporting anything currently. Speaking of walls. So, one at a time. We have so many stones. I'm going to do 3 instead of 1 at a time. Will I regret that? Probably. Just refill them right away. There was a playthrough I did on YouTube a long time ago in which I took down a little bit of wall for some reason, I don't recall why, and forgot I had done so and lost the entire playthrough because of one open wall. I was all focused on, look, we're fighting over here, taka taka taka. Oh no! It may have been a Manhunter pack came through a hole in the wall. It was a despondently frustrating moment, because it's one of those things you just forget one tiny thing, and then the consequences of your actions are far, far, far too high for the slight mistake that one's made. Okay. So many stones being made. That'll be great. In the morning, we'll make some more. Because we have a good amount of rice and such coming in now, we could move to higher quality food. That would make some happier characters. And I'm particularly concerned about Babyface's issue here. Like, he has been having the worst experience. It's not that cold. It's only 9 degrees Celsius. That sounds nice. You have a little blanket there. Gotta be rosy cozy. It's the part of the year where we're leaving our windows open overnight for the first time in a while, and it just feels so, so great to have the fresh air coming in. It's nice and quiet in our part of Tokyo overnight, and so I do like it. I do like it very, very much. Need warm clothes. No, no, no. It's becoming spring. You're all fine. We don't need warm clothes. Stop complaining. Beardo's got the nice parka on. Everyone else is in a terrible condition. But looking forward to give everyone proper, nicer clothing in a moment here. Once I get the crafting table made. This little table is not doing terribly much. We could move it over outside into areas where people are working, so they have meals on their on a table instead of complaining about eating on the floor. I'm gonna have Crumbs work on construction when there's nothing else to do. Make sure he's only working on floors and such, but that'll be somewhat useful. And then time to change out a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna borrow Babyface and micro him. You may not finish until you're done. That's right, no breaks, only laboring. Making a wall is fine. Cool. Alright, friends, it has been another hour of gameplay, so we're going to pause our game one more time. We'll go ahead and do a little crossword puzzle. We should finish the crossword this ad break. So thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the ads. Thanks for supporting the channel and everything else you do. We'll see you in 3 minutes' time. Okay. A spice mix. A spice mix. I said earlier, originated doesn't feel like it should be arisen. I guess it is. So the capital of Zimbabwe and some South Asian street food spice. Chata. Klata. Isn't that some Cthulhu things? Klaatu, maybe? I don't know what it is. How about this part? Take blank 2, possibly? A must could be not need to, but need be. Take... I want to be take something. Take sides. Take sides. So needed is a must. Cat. Now, this instant. Good. There's no use living in denial. Okay. Apt it, probably. Accept it. Good. I said earlier that taking several steps in a row is probably dancing. It's line dancing. A row of dancers. Blank, duh. Wearing a twisted hairstyle. Locked, possibly? I don't know if that's right. So some kind of masala. I know masala is an Indian spice. The first part, though, I have no idea. And I don't know the capital of Zimbabwe. So this letter is going to be absolutely devastating to me. Oh, Laotian. I said that the name Vong is possibly Vietnamese Laotian instead. Laotian. So, whoops. I had a 0 on the spot. Absolutely mistaken there. Cat. So does this section make sense now? Fruit related to lychee is longan. Is there like a longanberry? Lingonberry? It's lingonberry I'm thinking of. Tab, Ildent. All right. So something may be wrong in this corner. So now is this instant is correct. Like Maester and the ending of Vong is Laotian? Laotian. That's not spelled. Structure connecting two bridges, two banks of a bridge, yes. What's in the hourglass is sand, good. Operative veneration is an idol, good. Mahershala Ali. I think it's Ali with an I. Ilden looks even worse. Have. Indent. Icon instead of idol. Acadia. Acadia is better than Aladia. I know about Acadia National Park. That is all correct now. It's just this letter here and the double A I'm concerned about. There we go. I know CH is common in Indian dishes. There we go, team. A winner is us on this Tuesday. The Monday is done. The Tuesday is done. Will it be a perfect week of getting them all done without too much trouble, without needing help? So Harare is the capital of Zimbabwe. Harare. Or Harar. I assume it's Harare. Chaat masala. Chaat masala. I've heard the word chaat before. I'm not sure what it is, though. But chaat masala. Cool. That was a lot of fun. A good one through and through. Only one weird noise. I hate weird noises so much. Think again. That's good. So there is a longan. Similar to lychee. Let's look up that one before we get back to our game. So it's called a longan. Masala just means spice in Hindi. Oh, thank you for that. Okay, this is what a lychee looks like. That kind of jelly paste inside. Is it longan or dragon's eye? I've never heard of this, or never seen it possibly. I've never seen this. Absolutely never seen this one before. It's from the Philippines, Vietnam, Southeast Asia, and Indochina. So Japan does not have it, apparently. It's from Vietnamese. Literally dragon's eye. One of the better-known tropical members of the soapberry family. The soapberry! Is that what they call the ones that have like the white jelly inside? Soapberry. Huh. Might have begun in Myanmar and China. Fascinating. We've learned some things. That's what the crossword's good for. All right, friends, we got 10 minutes to go until I got to go teach. So thank you for being here. Thank you for having the fun with me. Thank you for encouraging me. Many of you believed I would die today. Again, we have perhaps managed to avoid that. Possibly. You eat a lot. It's called Long An. Thank you, Long An. Very helpful. There's no reason for us to keep stones inside instantly. I'm gonna move those somewhere else. For right now, you can live in this corner. So these will be for just blocks of any kind at all. And they live there definitely. Cool, I'm a Cantonese person here. Evie, I don't believe you're the first Cantonese viewer we've had, but welcome to the team. Glad you're here. Hey, Agent, how you doing? Good evening to you also. Or now, good afternoon, I suppose. Our little trap space can carry one more trap in it, so I'm going to make one more trap while I'm thinking about it. I'll be glad to have it eventually. Considering also littering some traps along the outside edge of the base, just in case enemies walk up and around that way, the possibility of catching them out appeals to me very, very, very much. I'll continue working on this wall while I'm thinking about it also. Work faster, man. Babyface, get that fixed. Quality of Baldi's room is now dull. Not ideal. Dull is better than nothing, though. Some light over there also, make it a little bit more attractive. And we have still quite a few days till summer. Cat, this is the kind of thing that happens when not watching. So fix that. Your website broke it. Or sorry, your domain host broke your website. You're done with WordPress. Haven't you heard about Squarespace? This channel is sponsored by Squarespace. No, not really. But no, I haven't made a website in a very, very long time. For a while when I was on the job market, I had a website that would show my goofy mug. Oh, speaking of which, here in Japan, when people apply for jobs, they include a headshot. So on your resume or CV, you'll have like your education, your cell phone number, and then at the very top, I don't know why this is done. It feels so creepy to me. So as you're evaluating the candidate, their eyes are upon you. That's what's going on here. It's terrible. All right, we got trees now. So next up, we're heading towards weapons and such. No, I was just joking about Squarespace because so many podcasts and vlogs and so on I've seen have had sponsored by Squarespace. I have no idea who they choose to sponsor, but it's also that way in Germany also. I wonder if it's just the US thing not to have photos on resumes and CVs. I think when I imagine someone having like their photo on their CV, I immediately start thinking thoughts like, this opens you up to like discrimination based on appearance. It brings in illegal categories to consider, a la like racial categories that are not immediately apparent. Like you shouldn't consider them anyway, but it's really like in your face then. I don't know though. CS Prof, thank you for gifting a subscription to Perfect Agent 007. Very kind of you both to be here, and thank you for the kindness for sure, and that generous gift sub. All right, time to plant trees. We got the oak trees, the poplar trees. So oak trees take 30 days to grow and give us 46 wood. By comparison, the poplar tree, far more popular, is 15 days and gives only 27. The math says, let's make some oak trees for sure. Is attitude towards discrimination different in Japan than the US? Yes, it's not illegal here. And so, yeah, there are no protections here towards the thing we call protected classes in the US. And even if someone is like insisting they're not discriminating for reasons of race, it definitely happens. So in Japan, there are plenty of people who will refuse to rent to foreigners. And the explicit reason they give is, in the case of an emergency, I can't talk to you. Though it tends to be for other reasons beyond that. But no, there's fairly explicit discrimination, even in public, very commonly against people who are neither Japanese nor white. So there's tremendous anti-Chinese discrimination, tremendous amount of black discrimination. It is one of the parts of Japan that my students do not like talking about at all. They get so uncomfortable. They want to talk about American racism, about civil rights movement. They do not want to talk about Japan at all. So that's been one big change in coming here. Now, because my wife is Japanese, appearing at least, we don't tend to experience that kind of discrimination, which has been good, because I'm not quite sure how I would handle it. But yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing here that's somewhat different than the US, of course. Yeah. That's one of the things about, like, when you go to a new place, you want to accept their social norms as much as possible to be a like good guest and not pretend to know more than the people who you live with now. But man, when it comes to the kind of discrimination that happens here, it's very hard for me to do anything but say, that's just wrong. Please don't do that. Thank you. I see we can fit one more trap right there. Okay. So we haven't chosen new... We did choose new research. We're making smithing now. So finishing up this room is what we desire to do. And I have no idea what I'm doing here with stockpiles and so on. I'll just kind of throwing them wherever. Sure. As I said before, we need to get a crafting table for clothing made. They'll put it right here. Babyface, you're awake early. You're already laboring. Good man, good man. HPG, good night to you. I'll definitely be gone in just a few minutes now. You're not going to miss anything in the close of me saying goodbye in brief seconds from now. All right, we need some components. We have no components. There are 2 in the wall right here, but I don't want them. So where else can we find components nearby? I've left myself notes for tomorrow I won't remember. How dare you? How dare you? I actually have nothing I need to remember going into tomorrow. Like, everything is under control if I get this tailoring bench up. If I do that, everything is perfection. So Rinse is going to dig, you hero. And then when that's done, we can just stop and say, what a nice base. And I continue expanding bit by bit. Considering expanding up this way to give us a larger fighting area and to continue the trap lineup some more. Because the raids were starting to get a little bigger. We had some today of 6 people, which is definitely more than we were necessarily ready to deal with. But still, none of them ever had as good a weapons as the first raid. The first raid was absolutely a thing of terror. Okay, get this made. I guess the note for tomorrow is to set up clothes making at the tailoring bench. So we'll make ourselves a note now. Can I spell the word clothes? As an event, something exploded. All 478 watts are consumed inside of a wall, so we're good. I'd like to do this very much. Do I believe? C. L. O is definitely doable. Look at symmetrical T. E's are good also. The S will be the one challenge here. Can I make an S? Oh, I think we got it. The good old-fashioned 5. All right, friends, that will do it. It is time for me to hit the road again. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll have another day of this playthrough. Tomorrow is a Thursday my time, so lots of time to play the game. And I see our power's running low, so probably tomorrow we have to increase our power production and continue stepping up on the story of Beardo and the boys. That's this. Beardo and the boys. Going pretty well. Again, thank you so much. We'll see you again tomorrow. I should find someone to radio host, shouldn't I? I'm going to radio host someone. I'm trying to be a responsible streamer and share the love of this community with other people. Alright, so twitch.tv/directory, that's game Rimworld. Who is playing this game? It's me! Hello, Resorty! Alright, Vine Sauce. I don't know who that is. Richard Hammer, all these big streamers. Wow. Alright, and little old me. Hey, Warren Streamer! Warren Streaming! No pause 500%. We like Warren a lot. I mentioned him earlier as being a halfway decent human being, who I like quite a bit. So let's go see Warren, see how he's doing. When we get over there, I rated Snoot yesterday. I don't like rating the same person 2 days in a row. Oh, Alto Funk, we like them also. Man, so many good people streaming. So many longtime friends streaming this game. But time to raid Warren, and then maybe tomorrow Snoot again. We'll see. When you get there, offer a hello friend. Give them the kindest words you can. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Rimworld fun. Good night. Thank you. Take care. See you again soon.
Jency has 7% consciousness. Okay, now she has 10. All right. This is okay-ish. What are we making? Oh, pork. Yeah. You so in the area. Oh, I know. Man. Now we're hurting on food. We're hurt because of the drop pod raid.